Where's OP? What day is today? The 20th? There it is. Oh, yeah. All right, that's set. Give me my shit, and I should be ready. No, no, no. Did I hit that right? Why did that look wrong? Why did that look wrong? Okay, we good. I think I'm good. What's up, Anthony? Let's see. Got my chat room. I need that, and I need this. Let's see, Gulfstream and what are we? Oh, 12 minutes out, so actually I'm not that late. Where's my video? All right, let me set this up. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Wish I had time to eat something today. What's up, Bender? Okay, Phil, how's it going, man? What's up, Jennifer? How did you do at Turfway last night? I didn't look at Turfway's results or nothing. Secret betting. What was Turfway last night? How good was it? Oh, you didn't play? Oh, you're not as regular there, huh? What you talking about? I do other things. You do other things, Jennifer? I seen that race where the 33-1 got second, and then that was the end of the show. Oh yeah, Turfway. Turfway looks nice yesterday. Oh, that's a nice combination there, but they're two first-time starters. Yeah, Turfway looked pretty solid last night. Oh, a $35 winner late. Anyway, yeah, looked pretty good. Oh, Al and Razor was covering it. Okay, Phil didn't play. Yeah, had a few bombs. Yeah, yesterday I was really happy with yesterday. There wasn't honestly that much at yesterday either. Could have hit. I mean, could have hit the last race at OakLawn. I just didn't have to play it. That was actually a nice 77-1 exacta. But really, it was just the exacta and a double, and that was my main bet of the day, or ended up being my main bet of the day. So. And I didn't try to sandbag either. Sometimes I don't mind slow playing and getting There just wasn't anything else at golf. I don't think there was anything that I thought was a would have, could have, should have at Gulfstream. I know for a little while, OakLawn and Gulfstream, we couldn't look at both of them. So minus those races, by the time I had enough time to look at OakLawn, there wasn't much. Oh, Al hit the exact. Oh, did Al do a real show or just as a thing? Let's see what we got. 8 minutes. I got to look at this Gulfstream card because, like I said, I heard rumors that there was going to be a lot of stakes races today, or some stakes races at Gulfstream. I don't investigate anything, so I either heard a rumor that said that or misheard someone. Man, there's some early in the card. There's some. There are supposed to be some races in theory I like. They're not some of them aren't they're a lot of them are dangerous races, a lot of first time starters. You guys, the ones that watch the show, the real ones know, right? The real ones know. And they got some, some little stakes maybe. These are the when I first started playing, for years I avoided these cards. I used to avoid these cards forever. These minor, dude, when I said I didn't play stakes and I was just a sprint specialist and I didn't play, I even think there was a time that I didn't even play allowance races at one time. I didn't play maidens if there was any first time starters at one time. Dude, I can't even think of all the wrong things I did when I was started that I look back at and say, dude, that was wrong. That was unnecessary to think that way. Yeah, back half of the card got the stakes races, but I'm not. The stakes races aren't the same as what they used to. I don't mind stake races anymore. Now I might mind Gulfstream if they got stake races on the turf and the tapeta, especially if they're made up of a lot of stalker or not stalkers. I'm sorry, shippers. I've been kind of those are my two favorite surfaces right now for the routes. I've been kind of taking it easy or trying to find other spots so that 11th race I may or may not care about. This is going to be on the dirt. And Tapeta stakes races, I actually stay away, but they don't run that many, but they have ran a few. But like I say, I never know what I'm going to do in a day. You guys know that. And fuck, you guys don't care what I do in a day anyways. You guys are trying to beat me. We're trying to beat each other. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. And I thought the first couple, well, I was right about the first couple of races were kind of a maidening. Turf sprints I'm supposed to love, but profile was great. Got to be on the leader within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. Profile is great, but goddamn, there's a lot of first-time starters. Oh, no Tapeta routes today? What's up, Attila? Let's see, Anthony's saying over. What is that? Over and under for You're locking three of them, three of the top jockeys together, huh? For 7. 7 is your over under, huh, Jennifer? And that's why Anthony's saying over. What's up, Christopher? Oh, it was a real show. Oh, it was a real show. Yeah, so I don't think well, I know I'm not interested. I don't know why sometimes I say things like that. And the horses that ran aren't exactly a lot of them just have been stalkers. And they're so lightly erased that the ones that you might not think is a stalker, like that 7, could possibly be a front runner. Because after one race, who knows? Might just not have showed speed. I never know the running style after one. Anyway, what are they betting there, to 7? I'd say 9 is the one that just looks to me like he might be the forwardly placed, but oh, 7 is the one that I said might be a front runner. If he ends up coming from 9 lengths off, he is either doing something special, much the best, because they just don't do that on Gulfstream turf sprints very often. If he comes from 9 after one race, who knows what he is? He might be a front, like I said, he might be a front runner. I don't know. That's it. Attila says, no way, 7 is impossible, huh? Impossible? Impossible? Not even a 1%er? You gotta at least give him 1% for being in the race. Come on, impossible? There is no absolutes. There is no absolutes in gambling. Let's get rid of that. Okay, say under five. Under 5. Yeah, fair. Yeah, if you're not going to use them, and you say, hey, not for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I always leave at least 1%. I say Christopher 7 will win. See, I'm leaving the door open. If 7 is a closer, and that's his running style, my betting line would be on the I don't like him side at all. Now, because this is a second race out and I'm willing to forgive a lot first time out, and I still say I don't know. Now, if he comes out within 3 or on the lead, then all of a sudden my betting line changes. I say Jennifer 47910. Jay, what's up? Jay likes the 3. Christopher likes the 794. Kayfield likes the 3911. Dude, I woke up super early today and fucking fell asleep, and now I'm trying to get my batteries going again. Where is my thing? Where the fuck is my mouse? I think I gotta go get. Didn't I just change my batteries not too long ago?
What size cigar is that? 6 by 60?
Yeah, is that big? Is 6 big? It's yeah, it's probably 6 by 60.
Okay.
I don't remember. Are they 50 ring gauges or 60? Dude, you didn't come and see the cigars that I hated or that I didn't enjoy towards the end.
Oh,
Well, it only matters if you're ordering some of the ones that you got me last time.
I am not.
Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Wait, I thought I just seen it. All right, I gotta go get some batteries. I have a technical difficult. Wait a minute, is this plugged in? There it is. All right, I think I'm good. Why? Wait a minute. Why is it so small? Holy shit! Why is my cursor looking like that? Is there a way to make your cursor look bigger on the screen? Why is this off? Here, let me see something. Would that be under? Dude, that looks tiny as shit to me now. Hey, Kiki, do you know how to make your cursor bigger?
No,
No, you never had to do that?
no.
And fuck, I'm not as bright as I should be. The sun only shines on me, Kiki. You didn't know that? The sun never sets on me. What are you doing in my area? No girls allowed. Didn't you see the sign before you came downstairs? No girls allowed down here. Let's see, Ombre. What's up, Ombre? Jevin, what's up, Jevin? Jevin likes the 139. Ombre likes the 3. Ombre's also doing a 3 with the 610. What's up? God, I got to figure out that name. Look shy. Look she. Look she. Yeah, I probably killed that. Look she. I say Jay likes the 8. Horses out of the gate at Gulfstream. Did I miss something? I want to know why all of a sudden my sensor looks so low. What's up, D. Bradley? Let's see, Jennifer likes 47911. Oh yeah, what's the Jake? I seen it, but yeah, dude, it's not a fight. They never were fights. He's my hero though. Manipulated a bunch of bozos to make hundreds of millions of dollars. I love that guy. That's my hero. He handicapped the stupidity of people and walked himself. Dude, I wonder how much he made in his boxing career. He is the most brilliant person I've ever seen, other than me. What's up, Bob? Oh, there's a late scratch going on. That's what's taking so long. Rex, am I talking about him? Rex? What's up, Rex? What's up, Boulder? Omar, what's up, Omar? I'm Omar. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, man? Yeah, oh, Jennifer saying he could have put it. Yeah, well, he could have put him away, I think, but it gets a little hard sometimes when someone's just running. But there was no time at that time that you could look at Anthony's body language and say that he knew he wasn't going to catch him. It was, I mean, it is what it was. A specimen, real fighter against someone that's, I wouldn't say LARPing against a fighter, but someone, even if they started younger, because I'd say he's probably taking it pretty seriously, but someone that was never going to be at the talent and never could have came up the hard way. But he made more out of anybody in the sport doing it his way, which is respectable. I mean, that's the brilliant thing. He didn't ask for. He made you watch him. What's up, Jacob? Omar saying yes, the IRS still exists. There is no resorts. There is no resorts yet. They're loading in the gate right now. There was a delay. I wasn't paying attention. They must have scratched the 10. Better call Saul as your lawyer. Let's see. They are slowly getting in the gate at Gulfstream for the first. We're getting ready for the break. Nope, there's still one horse to load. Let's see, they're off and running. Looks like one got the lead, probably a 2 length advantage, length and a half advantage. One got the lead, 2 and 11 are chasing. Sitting there in second, maybe about 1.5, 2 lengths off. 9 and 5 are a little bit farther back. So is the 7, maybe 3 lengths off. Coming into the turn or coming into the stretch, one still has the lead. 9 is responding, looks full of run. 2 is responding on the inside. 9 and 2, it's going to be between. 1 is backing up. 2 looks like he's going to get the win. 9's probably going to be, yeah, 9's going to get second. And I'm not sure who got third. Two 9's going to be the first 2 finishers, though. And 2 is 5-1. First time starter, and that race was not for me. 5-1 over 9-2. Nine, 2. I still can't make out who got third. My first thought it was the 6. I was just getting ready to say that, and then I seen the 6 cross the wire last, so it's definitely not the 6. D. Bradley's moving on in the pick 3. Who got a decent price in the first leg? Oh, what is 2-9 exacta going to be? Oh, 7 got third, and then 4 got fourth. 2-9-7-4. 2-9's paying not bad, 26-1. Useful. Those are useful. I probably want to see that. Well, I think 2 was always stalking, right? Was it 1 and 2? 1 got the lead and 2. I think 2 was always stalking, if I remember right. Oh, Jacob, you old school? Oh, been great, man. Doing more shows. When were you watching around? A long time ago, or since I've been with the old with Wild Bill, or while I was alone? Are you original? Yeah, I kept saying I was doing fairgrounds today. I made a mistake. I guess I downloaded OakLawn today. So I got Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. We're keeping an eye on everything else, but I'll try to call as many races as I got. But so I am remembering the race right. Bender saying 1 got the lead and 2 stalked. I thought that's what I remembered. And if 2 was the one in second, he definitely came from within 3. Let's see. I want to keep an eye on all these tracks. I just want to I want to get Tampa up there. Still keep an eye on Tampa. Definitely want OakLawn up there when they start. Tampa, OakLawn, Fairgrounds, Gulfstream. Is there anything else that I'm keeping an eye out on? I'm going to cycle through. Maybe I'll look at Laurel or watch Laurel a little bit if I'm bored. Because my other spot is Turfway, and I don't need Turfway up there. OakLawn, Tampa, Laurel, Gulfstream, Fairgrounds. That sounds like everything. What's up, Niz? I'm out. Emil? 229. 297 at Gulfstream. 297. 297. Let's see. Tampa Bay's getting in the gate. Or should be getting to the gate. They do a slow ass walk. What's up, Niz? you were here more recent. Oh, okay. You were the name's not real familiar. Unless you weren't that big of a chatter. Jacob? Let's see, Niz. What's up, Niz? Niz likes the 8 at Tampa? Let me like myself because no one else will. There we go. I just improved my self-esteem. Let's see. Jacob's taking the 2 at Tampa. They are loading in the gate over there. Okay, yeah, not big on chat. Oh, thanks, man. I see they are off and running, and it looks like 7 and 8 are going to lead. What is it, a mile 16? Eight's being hounded by the 7 and the 3. You can add the 6 up there too. There's 3 horses across the track in 7, the 7, the 3, and the 6. 8 has the lead. 5 and 1 are in still decent spots. And 2 has to come from the farthest back. Oh, 7's a lukewarm favorite. Wow, the favorite's 4 to 1. Let's see, they're getting tighter. 8 still has the lead, but he's being pressed by a lot of horses with a chance. There's 5 horses within range as of now. 4 dropped out of it, I think. Someone dropped out of it. 8 still has the lead. 6 hasn't won away at a big odds. 5 is probably now challenging. Might even have the lead on the turn. Coming out into the stretch. Yeah, it looks like 5 got the lead. 8 is still there fighting. 7's getting a little bit closer. But he can't win. 8 is responding and got the re-break juice. 8 is going to hold off the 5. 8, 5. I don't know who got third. Wasn't the 7, though. I know it wasn't the 7. If it's a 6, that's a big number in third. Let's see. Jennifer is starting off the day with a $14 winner and a 32 to 1 exacta. Who's at my door? That might be the 6. 856 would be a nice try. Yeah, 8-5 is 32 to 1, and if that is the 6 for third, that is going to blow up that try. Well, it was a 6. Probably longest shot on the board, I assume, at 84 to 1 without even looking. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Jennifer, did you use that 6? I know you got the exacta win. I'm curious if you might have even got to the 6. Jennifer's not scared of bombs. We know that. Oh, you did. Ah, nicely done. Yeah, you had the 6 in there too. Eight five six four is a super. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you, Elaine. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Yeah, that would be a chance to get a Rolex right there, I imagine. What is this? What is this try gonna pay? Over under? They don't pay what they used to. I was too fast for me to give the over. Dude, I would have been too high. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ, I would have been too high. I was thinking 500 for 50 cents. They paid half of that. And that's even with me knowing that tries do not pay what they used to pay. Still nice. You're taking big chunks out. You know, I still like when people complain about that. I like to think of the glass half full. I think maybe people are playing better and hitting them for more. And taking even bigger chunks. So many people just expect, well, I play for $1, I play for $2, so therefore everyone does. No, there's people that hit them for quite a bit of dollars. Let's see, 47 minutes to OakLawn. Gulfstream is definitely going off before that. Why are they stomping around on my head? What are those ladies doing up there? It sounds like they both are barely over 100 pounds, and they sound like they're fucking caving my ceiling in. What's going on up there? What's up, Sam? Or is that all one thing? What's up, Sam? If you guys are new, throw up the track too, because people are playing all over the place, and I like rooting for tickets when I'm not involved. So everybody, throw up an abbreviation for me when you guys put up picks. We love seeing them. And if you're new, we've been doing this show for a long time, so a lot of the people we kind of know. We got familiar with what they do and what kind of hits they get. And if you put enough up there, we'll have an idea of where you're at too. We'll have an idea where everyone might be at. What's up, Attila? Who else am I missing here? Let's see, 8 minutes at Gulfstream. It's a Tapeta sprint race, but it's kind of just like, one of those dangerous, lightly raced races. I got to see if I think they're making mistakes and see how many first timers I got. Looks like I got at least 3 or 4. Let's see, I need the 10 hole. I got to get set up because I haven't handicapped anything yet. Let's see, 4 is going to be out. So what we got? 9 horse field. going to be really hard for me to do a betting line if I even want to, just because there's at least 3 first-time starters. Let's see. There's 3 horses taking the bulk of the money. Bender's looking at the pick 3s, getting ready to jump early. Let's see, I'm just going to start with the 1 here. That's one of the favorites. Yeah, he's still on the lightly race side. Looks like he has speed and stalking ability. First race, I can forgive anything. Showed a little bit of speed, backed up. That did improve holding speed longer in the next 3 races. 3 races ago, just an average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner before getting sleepy. 2 races ago, showed speed, carried it about the same, actually. Average, got a little sleepy. Still, Matt Strides with the slowest winner at the 5 furlong mark. And last race, I thought the inside was good, but the excuse is still solid, was going too fast to win. Two and 3 just looks like horses that I can't get to at this time. 2 ran 2 races. I can forgive a lot early, but man, I agree. I would need a giant price for me to see that kind of improvement to make him a contender here. He would surprise me if he runs well, after the race. I'll be like, yeah, horses that have very few starts can improve drastically, but he'd be hard for me to get to as a bettor. 3 at least only ran 1 race. I got him running against the inside speed favoring duel, or inside speed favoring track. He's not as hard to get for me to get to. Might have even got squeezed at the start. But he'd have to improve a lot. I'm going to see if I can work with the 8% there. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. I'm willing to say he could be interesting, but he definitely has to improve. Five's a first-time starter. I don't do anything with first-time starters. I just need a big price. Two, I don't mind his 2 races. First race out, I can forgive anything. Great excuse, was going too fast to win. Next race, he carried that speed a little bit farther. Dropping in class, he's probably going to feel like one of the favorites to me, which he is. Seven's probably just going to be a reaching overlay. There's a little bit of form. He earned those hearts at a route. Got beat soundly by some of them. Last race, I think he ran against the inside bias. There's a little bit there to say he's a reaching overlay. The 3 first-time starters. Let's see, there's 9 horses. Everyone starts at 13%. I'm just going to give all the first-time starters just a 7% because I need a big price. I don't have a better way of how I handle first-time starters. They're just danger to me. And 10 ran 1 race, ran against early pressing bias. Might have got off slow. Yeah, I think I can get to him. I just disagree with the price. He's another one that can improve. I probably do think on paper 6 should be the favorite. If I got enough points, it's probably just 6 and 1. I think are favorites. That's just going to be my betting line. But I think that's as far as I take it because I'm not interested. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, and if I played this race, I already know who my keys would be. It'd be the seven. Seven I'd be keying off of. If anybody cares, but I like to have something to root for. Maybe if seven and maybe that three, but three's taking quite a bit of heat. And then I would include the 10. I wouldn't think about that. I definitely have to make sure 6-3 is worth playing, though, both ways. But I'm not interested in betting this race. I think right now, without looking at the payouts, I probably at least have to key the 6 for a little bit more. But anyway, what I'm rooting for, if anybody gives a shit. Marco would key the first time set. Five I was thinking about as a first time starter, even when I was saying that. He's a first time starter and he's at the right price to fuck around and find out. For me, even. I imagine you got a better reason, but oh, you like Mario G? Mario G is why you like him? I would have checked that 6-3 to make sure I can even root for the. Yeah, it's 24-1. I'd have to press that. And 6-7 is 65-1. Yes, I'd have to press the. I could either press the 6 or the 3. I would have options there. I definitely would have to press the 24-1 combination if I got it written down like that. I see. Christopher's getting to the 2-7-3. Ooh, you're getting to that 70-1. Oh, you like the 7 and the 3 to go with it? Arms away for Christopher. Oh wait, did Sam give me a? Sam gave me a track. What is that? Europe or something? What is that track? WO? What track is that? Is that a European track? Maybe that is a track. Where is that at? What is that abbreviation? W. Hold up, my eyes went away. I don't know what's going on at Gulfstream. I didn't realize there's 0 minutes to post. What did Sam have up there? I'm trying to figure this out. WOL, vegan or whatever? Oh, there it is. UK racing for Sam. I'm going to watch that. They're 0 minutes to post. We got some international action. Where did that just go, though? Where did that go? There it is. What is that? Night racing over there? What's up, Julio? Jennifer says it's not the weather, so Marco Lou says jockey strike today. No jockey strikes. Pro management today. Pro management because I'm playing Gulfstream if I can. Let's see. They got some night racing over there. It looks like in the UK, huh? Looks like they're getting ready to run. What is this going to be? Is that the race or did they? I'm watching the Wolverhampton feed, but it says Newcastle. I don't follow UK international racing other than Canada. Is Canada even international? So I'm not even sure if I'm looking at the right race that Sam's looking at.
Hey,
What's up?
you want to show one? Paint trays, do you need more tape?
No, I don't need tape. Just paint trays and a roller, baby,
A roller?
in case I get a little dry. I left it there, but sometimes they dry out on me. I didn't want to clean it. I always need rollers. Just a standard roller, too. Just a standard, you know the size roller. She's going to Sherman-Williams for me. They like her better than me anyways. Has Gulfstream got the feed up? They put up 5 more minutes, didn't they? Oh, the feed's up. All right, so I guess they worked out whatever they had. And fuck, I lost the OakLawn. Shit, I shouldn't have did this because I lost my OakLawn feed, and I'm not even sure if I'm watching the right race. They are taking their sweet ass time over there too, I think. I got to see where OakLawn's at. Oh, OakLawn's. I still got lots of time because I'm not messing with this Gulfstream race. Let's see, K-Phil's King the 10. Eight looks gorgeous. What's up, DTC Bruno? Sounds like a wrestling name. DTC Bruno. Likes the 8. Looks gorgeous with nice breeding. I know nothing about breeding. That's not a thing for me. That's why a lot of first time starter race, I call them dangerous or I got to stay out. Although this is what I'm rooting for. If I played this race, this is how I play that race 100% with the odds that I got. I would need none of the first time starters to run. Sometimes that's asking too much to ignore the first time starters. Let's see. So is this a Newcastle race or is this the race that Sam's interested in? Man, that's a tightly packed group. They're forming to be 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. They're running that race like it's a parade. If this is his race, what is he? What do they got? 6483. Gas got a new recliner? Dude, sometimes it's hard to break in a new recliner. You got to hold on to those recliners. God, you get them right, just right, and then they break on you. What was that, 5 and 6 at the wire? I think it was 5-6 there. And they just run their race. That race was just straight. 6 furlongs is straight over there, if that's what that is. All right, Gulfstream. I got to focus on what I know. Ah, shit. Now I got to circle all my tracks, so I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I got to circle all my tracks now. Oh, that might be good enough because I'm not looking at Laurel. I really just need to see Tampa Bay, OakLawn, Fairgrounds, and Gulfstream. That's good enough. Gulfstream, I hope they're not delaying to run at the same time OakLawn is. That would be a long ass delay. I need those two tracks to be apart today. Let's see, who got plays here? Oh, Marco Lou likes a 10 win ticket for Marco Lou. 2-5-10 in a box. K Phil's king off the 10. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3-6-7-9. Let's see, Jay's predicting OakLawn Fairground and Gulfstream is going to be right on top of each other. Yeah, hopefully not. I definitely need some spacing there. Oh, I think this underline was supposed to be that off slow. Off slow, I think that underline was supposed to go on the 10. So 10 can even have more speed. What's up, Mario? Let's see, Jay with a top secret pick. Top secret picks. Secret picks always win at a high rate, from what I've learned. The secret picks are always the best picks. They just tend to always be winners. Let's see. 3 got a terrible break. 1 is going to lead with the 6 and the 10. Right now, those are the horses I thought were kind of the big 3. Although I thought 1 and 6 were, I weighed them a little bit more. 1 got the lead, 6 is in second, a length off. 10 is in third, 3 lengths or 2 lengths off. 9 is got first run over everybody else. Well, what I'm rooting for can't happen. It could be the big three, but what I'm rooting for can't happen. Let's see. I'm rooting for that 10 now since I know K Phil and Marco Lou wants the 10. 10 is going to lead. 6 and 1 are still there. 9 is the horse that can be in the exacta, but it is going to be 10, 6, 9, 1. 10, 6, 9, 1. Marco Lou with the rare win bet. Rare win bet. K Phil was fading that 6, needed the 9 for second. Oh, Barkaloo was fading the 6 in the exacta too. Oh, wait. Was it 10, 6, 9, 1 or 10? Wait a minute. 9 might have got. Who got second? 10 definitely won. It's between the 9 and the 6 for second now. Oh, Marco Lou got paid extra? You really liked him for that. Oh, it was 10, 6, 9. 10, 6, 9, 1. All of a sudden, I didn't remember who got second. Marco Lou's getting overpaid now? By a half a point? Let's see, does Binder get through on the pick 3? I know Binder says pick 3s. I can see him using the 10 and I can see him fading the 10. Yeah, K Phil says damn 6. I know you had the 9. Did Marco Lou have the 9 too? No, he used the 2 and the 5. Well, Marco Lou gets the win ticket and got overpaid. Those are always nice. Let's see, 10-6 is a 15 to 1 exacta. Let's see, Tampa Bay, 0 minutes to post. Let's see, you are live. Oh, you went wide here? Went wide here and singled in the last race. I want to see that single you went to. Well, I might have been a little lazy not looking at doubles. There wasn't too much I could do. I would have priced out the 10 and the double with the 1 and the 6. Those would have been the only 3 horses I could have priced out in that leg. I don't know what I could have done with the 6 though. Oh, you like the 6 in that race off a year? Came back in April, went too fast to win. From October to April, yeah, that's a solid layoff. Probably needed that race and popped a heart. Then they took a 2-month, showed some speed on a 1 race sample. Do you got doubles going? Or just the pick three? What are the doubles paying? I could probably figure that out. And then you like 1, 2, 9, 10 in the next race? Oh, let's see. Tampa's running. One got the lead, hounded by the three. Tightly packed group. There's 4 horses sitting there within 3 lengths. 7's another one that's not that far back. But 1 is controlling the pace, but he's getting a lot of pressure. They're getting tight up front. There's about 4 or 5 horses that has a shot right now. 1 is going to turn with a small lead, but feels like he's going to, yeah, he's definitely getting past. 6 and 4 are going on with it. 7 still got horse. 3 feels like he can't get better than 4th. 6 is still grinding. 7's going to get second. 4's 6, 7, 4. 6, 7, 4. A little upset. 4-1 winner. I think 3-5 in second, and 16-1 in third. I was looking at the slow mo, and I was hoping that the 4 would have got second there. That would have been a nice exacta. No doubles, just to pick 3. Is that because you thought that the doubles might not have been good? I wonder, and kind of complicated it. Oh no, the doubles are actually good. Oh, you just got aggressive, huh? Double to the 1 is 50-1. The double to the 2 is 25-1. Double to the 9 is 23-1, and the double to the 10 is 85-1. Ooh, you might have just wanted to get aggressive there, huh? Or maybe, I'm trying to handicap the thought process. Or maybe didn't think the race was worth that much and complicated it to bet less money too. That could be the other option. I'm trying to work in Bender. I'm trying to work in your brain right now. Am I close to my analyst about why he didn't do the doubles? I thought those doubles were going to look cheap. There's a couple really good doubles and useful doubles. The 85 would be really good, and the 50-1 is really good, and some useful ones. What's up, Bodrick? How you feeling today? Hopefully all is good with Bodrick land. Let's see, Jennifer with an easy winner, $10 winner. Ann is in the house. What's up, Ann? Rockin' Ray, what's up, man? Oh, he says just trying to get to the 6 horse in race 4. Really like race 4. Oh, okay. Gene Carlos Barreros. What's up? Let's see, and Gulfstream's delay was perfect. They just sandwiched those 2 races. Oh, the 2 tracks I'm playing is on top of each other. So congratulations, Gulfstream, for timing your delays perfectly. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Let's see, Bodrick's all good, busted out the hospital. Oh, it's an 8 to, wow, really, 8-1 morning line. Dude, I think that race is kind of dangerous. I wasn't expecting 8-1. I definitely think he's interesting. Part of me is wondering if he's band-aid together. 5, I'm still probably going to respect. Lightly raced. 7's lightly raced. That I probably got to respect that running line. And 2, I probably got to respect. And then there's some danger first-time starters. I wasn't expecting you to say 8-1 on the morning line though. Oh, wait a minute, there's some scratches in the third race. I'm ahead 1 because I'm looking at the doubles or the Bender's pick 3. And this is a Tapeta sprint. I probably want to look at this race. Let's see, we're going to have a couple scratches. And we're still going to have 10, still going to need the 10 hole there. So what is that? That should be what, 8 horses? What's up, Willie? Uh-oh.
I think I want to return this. The chick behind the counter was a fucking bitch. They charged me $80 for 1 gallon.
No, that's not what you paid. Why did you even pay it?
I should just return it all. Go back and return it.
Yeah.
All right. She said the manager's not there. He's the only one who can do the discount.
Did you say we just bought that?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Yeah, take it back. Fuck her. Fuck her. What did you pay for the last gallon? Yeah, fuck her. Tell her your husband will work it out. What the go damn? I'm gonna deal with it. Billy! Yeah, tell her to fuck off. What's up, big guy? You want some cookies? Come on, let's get some cookies. Let's see, I want to glance at OakLawn too. I'm going to have to decide which one I'm. Yeah, Gulfstream and OakLawn's a minute apart. Fuck them. Let's see, 1 and 2 ran in the same last race. Both of them were going too fast to win. Both of them are going to get points here. Three's actually coming out of that race and ran them both down. But to me, I'm probably upgrading those two because I think they were going too fast to win. They might duel again. That race kind of looked like it melted down to me. Seven's coming out of that same race. I might want to watch that replay. Eight's coming out of that race. I love rematch races. And 10's coming out of that race. Well, we got about 5 horses coming out of that race. I definitely want to watch that replay. Let's see, 9 is taken pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Let me just glance at OakLawn before I start digging here. OakLawn's supposed to go off a whole minute sooner. That's just a 7-horse field. I don't have a lot. I got a lot of blanks there. Well, I was going to say 4 I might think is interesting at the right price, but no, not at 2 to 1. Six, I don't have a problem with. There doesn't look like there's a lot there. I probably don't mind those 2 horses taking money. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there so good. Whoop, I didn't set up my pin. I'm not interested in that race. Let me go back to Gulfstream and hope that these 2 tracks separate. Let's see. I just got to see the replay. Let's see, 10's coming out of that race. November 29th. I hope there's no scratches in that race. Let's see, I got to see the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No scratches. Perfect. Let's see, but I got to figure out who's who. Let's see, there was an 8 horse I'm watching. I hit pause. Pause on that replay. Let's see, I'm looking at the 8, the 4. The 6. The 7. The 1 and the 2. Oh, that's a big rematch race. What we got? 6 horses I'm watching? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All the outside. 1, 2 in the inside. Eight might have missed the break. I'm going to have to see that break again. Let's see, one gets the lead. 2 is chasing. Both of them were going too fast to win. Four got first run over the other horses. 8 might have missed the break. 7's gearing up. If 8 missed a break, he might have ran a good race. He looked interested on the turn, got fanned wide, and I think he flattens out. Wait a minute. I thought I was watching the winner in that race. Who was the winner? Did 7 win the race? Yeah, 7 kind of got a trip. I want to see that break on the 8. Yeah, 8 got a bad break. 8 I might be interested in. 1 and 2 I'm going to be interested in. 8 is going to be the 10 horse here. I'm definitely interested in the 10 at 12 to 1. Four horse chased and just backed up. I'm probably not interested in. Well, 8 at 40 to 1. I'd be interested in him a little bit. I'd give him another shot at 40 to 1. Why do I not remember watching a 6 horse? 6 actually closed. I gotta watch that fucking replay again. I did not see what the 6 done. I don't need to watch that from the get-go. Six had to have a big eye-catching move to be a 5x2. I'm probably going to key off the 8 to 4. I gotta make fast decisions now because I know I'm running out of time. No, I'm getting numbers mixed up. I'm keying off the 8 and the 10. My bad. I'm gonna price it with the 9. I still want it with the 6. 1 and 2, but I want to fade the 3, the winner. That was a 6. I'm going to price the 3. I might be able to weigh these right. If 4, God, I'm getting my numbers mixed the fuck up. No, it is 8 and 10. 8 and 10 are the ones I want to key. Shit, 1 is actually good for me too. God damn it. And 1 is playing surprisingly good. Ah, shit. I think I want to press the 1 in this ticket. Or I want to have the 1 in this, and that's where the press is going to be. And I probably want the 1 with the 6 and the 2. And I'm going to try to beat the 9 with the 1, even though that's better than I thought. Let's see, this I'm playing for less. This I have to play for more. And this is playing for less for a little bit. And I'm pressing the, no, I wanted to press the 10, not the 8. Yeah, 8 is paying triple digits with everything. I'm pressing a 10 there. And then I got it extra, so I have the 10 pressed with the 1 again, so I have 10-1 on 3 different. All right, that's how I'm playing it. But man, my time got fucked. Hopefully I got that right. I kept getting numbers confused, and me with numbers could be a bad thing. Let's see, press the 9. And I'm coming and getting that box, 1, 8, 10. And then the tickets that I'm playing more, that was supposed to be, can't have a 1, 1 exacta. That was supposed to be the 2 and the 6. I have to press that 1, 2 a little bit. Then I played for what I want. That's 30-1. 1, 6 is double. I think I'm going to press that 1, 2 a little bit more to make those the same. Come back and get a 1, 2. Yeah, first bet of the day. Little poke. What's up, Evander? Outside bias. Elliot's saying outside is still intact. At the OakLawn? I'm hoping that sticks around. What's up, loose lips? And I didn't even get to look at doubles. I wonder if I could have done doubles. If I was looking at doubles, I would have probably just been using the 1, 2, and maybe the 9. Definitely would have been using the 1, but probably wouldn't have been using the 8 and the 10. I might have played the 8 and the 10 like I did in the exactas, and probably just seeing what I could do with the 1, 2, 9. What's up, Alberson? Let's see, 1 I'm expecting to be the speed of the speed unless 2 wants to challenge again, which is going to happen. 8, I want to be in good position. I think he is in good position. I just need him to be kind of good enough, and 10 is in really good position. Keep this going. Keep this going. Keep the 1 going. Keep the 10, the 2, or the 8. And if we want, we can beat the 10 on top of the 1. Come on, keep this going. Well, I should sit and watch. Ah, 3's coming. 3 I wanted to play against. I need the 10 for second. Come on, 10, get up for second. 7's coming fast. 7's probably going to beat the 10. Ah, going to beat the 10 by a K hair. I pressed the right horse. I just needed to beat the 7. 3, 7, 10. Who's the 7? I think 7 was coming out of that race too. No. Why did I like the 6? I said 6 closed in that race. 5, and he made an eye-catching move. I got my numbers with the 6 and the 7 mixed up. I am not even bullshitting. Six was the 7. I got the 6 and the 7 mixed up because he was the 6 last horse. Remember, I went back and watched that replay and said 6 made an eye-catching move. God damn it. I fucked up the numbers. The problem is, would I have had the 3? I don't think it would have mattered, though. Because I was not going to have the 3, 7. But everywhere where I got the 6, it was supposed to be the 7. But it doesn't matter because I don't have the 3 with the 7 or 3 with the 6. Yeah, that was an oopsie. Actually, I did a good job with the handicapping there. I got a number mixed up, but I still would have lost. Although I was thinking 6 was 10 to 1, 6 at 16 to or at 16 to 1, I might even key to him instead of the 8. 8 was a bigger reach. All right, I got a number mixed up, but the way I was betting it at the time, I was not going to have that, so it doesn't matter. I would have lost the same amount, maybe more. 3, 7 is going to be a good exacta. And 3 was the winner of that race, but I thought I could get around him. I thought that race. Oh, actually, 3, 7. I wouldn't even been interested in that at 20 to 1. No, I rather would have used the 8 and the 10. Actually, 310 went down. 310 I shouldn't have even played. 3-8 I could have still played, but 310 went down to 17 to 1. Let's say loose lips with the too much winning. Yeah, so that didn't end up being even much because I would have wanted more. Even if I thought 3, 7 and wanted to key the 7, I wouldn't have wanted 20 to 1 on the exacta. All right, 3 ended up being the best both races he ran with this group. I didn't think he was. I thought he could be farther back and stick to the show bets. I would have been a winner with the show bet on the 10. I just wouldn't have been happy with myself. Let's see, what happened at OakLawn though? OakLawn, I know an outside horse won. Looks like 576, all outside. 576. I don't know who the 5 was. I think I said I don't have a problem with 4 and 6 taking money. I think it was. Let's see, is that a good ticket? Yeah, $15 horse. Oh, 49 to 1 exacta. I just want to see if the, who did I think were the 2 horses that I said I didn't have a problem with? It was the 6 and I think the 4. How did they bet that? 4 was the favorite. 6 was close to, what, 3rd choice or 2nd choice? Well, they kept me out of that race. who was the winner there? 5-7 was the result. 5-7-6. Yeah, 5 I didn't have marks on. Oh, he was a 5-2 morning line. The morning line guy did good. And 7's kind of lightly raised. I still need those two tracks to separate. Let's see. I want to watch OakLawn or Tampa. I want to see that replay again at Gulfstream. I didn't get the fractions. I liked where 1, 2, and 10 were at. 3 definitely came off the pace, and 7 really came off the pace. He closed late. Yeah, and even though I had the 10 pressed, that 3-10 would not have been a good ticket. If 10 would have held on, I would have been surprised that was only paying 17-1. Let's see, 6 is jumping out to the lead though. 5 is in second, 7 is in third, 1 is a close fourth. 7 and 1 is kind of, not 1 is in one's rushing up, one's moving into second, 5's holding third, 7's just stalking in fourth. All of them got position. 2 is sitting there in fifth. 6 has the lead at 12-1. 5 is the even money favorite. Trying to run them down. 7's making a smooth run at 5-1 and moving. He looks like he's moving smooth to me. 1's just hanging around in fourth. He's still close enough to do something. 6 is being hounded on the lead by those 5 and 7. 7's really pumping now. He's not as smooth as I thought he looked, but he might be able to win. 6 is going to turn for home still with a little advantage. Cut the corner nice, so he still has a lead over the 5. He's holding the 7 off. 1's gearing up. 6 is fighting, but gonna lose the war. 1's coming over the top. 6 feels like his heart's stolen. Now the 7's moved into second. 1-7-5-6. 1-7-5-6 at Tampa. Three to 1 over 5. 5-1. 3-1 over 5-1. Over even money over 12-1. Oh, Jeff, Rex hit. Is that why, who did Rex bet? I didn't see the boom. Let's see, Jennifer's booming the winner in the exacta. That was probably at Gulfstream. Rex like the 7 and the 10. Oh, both of them hit the board. Let's see. I want to watch that Gulfstream race because I'm pretty sure 7 definitely closed. 3, I think, probably closed or maybe stalked at the best. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to see the pan view. I got to see the head on. 1 and 2 were doing the dirty work. I think 10 got first run. I think 10 was in third. I loved my ticket at the top of the stretch. And then it fell apart. Yeah, 3's going to close. I see the 3 making the move and the 7's following them. 7's just a length or 2 behind the 3. Ten gets the lead for a blink of the eye. Oh no, or is that the 3 making? Oh, that's the 3 making his move. Wow, he exploded through that pack. Yeah, he was better. He was better. 7 past the 3 in the final stride. Let's see, Fairgrounds first race. It's going to be a turf sprint, so I don't even know the profile on the turf sprints. Jennifer, I got eyes everywhere. Yes, Fairgrounds is ready to go off. And Bender tried to fade the 3. Yeah, I tried to fade that 3 too. I just wish I didn't get the 6 and the 7 mixed up, but if I was staying with the same keys, I would have missed the ticket anyways. And honestly, that 3-7 in that race, 20-1, I probably would have, even if I thought I could realize that, I don't think I would have played that. In fact, I wouldn't have played the 10-3, the 3-10. I would have played 10 on top of the 3, but not the 3-10, not at 17-1. I would have done some things different, but I think overall, I think I still would have probably blew it. Let's see. Elliot likes the 8 at Fairgrounds. Boulder says, hit the light. Let's go. Yeah, me too. I wanted to beat the 3. Plus 3 only won that race by a neck. And today he was just even better. I still didn't get to check the pace because on the head-on, I'm kind of hoping the pace was probably sub 22. I'm hoping. Let's see, but they're off and running at Fairgrounds coming into the stretch. 7 has the lead at a giant number, 20-1. 6 is running. Looks like 1 on the inside might be running. 6 is going to the lead. 7 still hanging around at a big number. 7 has not given up the lead, but 6 feels like he got him. So horses are coming off from the back end. Here comes the 1. Here comes the 3. Here comes the 4. 1, 3, 4 is going to be the try, and they are going to come off the pace a bit. Let's see, nice winner. Oh shit, really nice ticket at Fairgrounds if you got it. 11-1 over 95-1. That's enough that I can stop right there. Everything's nice at Fairgrounds if that's 1-3. I'm pretty sure I think it was 1-3-4. And one had to alter course big time, pull himself off the rail, steadied hard, re-rallied. Let's just see if it's 1-3-4 or 1-4-3, but I think it's 1-3. And 4 is no slouch either at 9-1. Bombs away. Anyone get Fairgrounds? Let's see, 700-1 exacta, 720-1 exacta. Ah, that's turf. That's turf. If that was dirt, that was hittable. Turf, not the same profile. What's up, Jevin? Oh, it was 164-1. They must have that on the graphic because they stopped the tote at 99-1. Yeah, no, it's turf. It's turf. I would love that, dude. If I seen that at Fairgrounds right now, I'd be like, inside. But that it is inside. It's just on the turf. Dirt is where I love the inside at fairgrounds. Turf sprints, I'm not even interested in there. Dirt, I'd be like, God, the inside looks great today. Oh, Jevin got the win. I wish you had the exacta too. Yeah, 720 to 1. Oh, did Jennifer get to the 3 horse? Oh, my 60. Ran second. Oh, no place bet for Jennifer. Oh, she did have the 3. Goddamn. A nice call, Jennifer. Respect. You know, if one had a little bit more trouble, he probably would have won. 135 to place. That would be a place ticket that I wouldn't mind having. I hate place betting, but that's one that I wouldn't mind having. Ooh, 40 to show. Let's see. I'm going to look at OakLawn, but I need OakLawn and Gulfstream to separate. They need to separate. I need an objection or a long photo or something. But they say we got 4 minutes to race 2. Let's see. I thought I was doing fairgrounds. Let me rename that. Wait a minute. I was doing Gulfstreams. I think those are Gulfstreams. Yeah, I didn't do a betting board. So those were Gulfstreams. So let me change this name too to OakLawn. And I should be fine. I like to separate them. Nope, wrong race. Should get the right race. Let me get my shit together. Gonna have an 8-horse field. One's gonna be scratched. Need the number 9. Starter allowance 50 grand. Let's see. 5 is the favorite. What we got? Starter allowance 50 grand. Five benefits could, if they come off the pace, might be able to rate. Got a grade 3 race. Doesn't have the sexiest marks. Right now, I'm leaning towards, I'm probably not interested in this race. 9 would be interesting, but he's just 4 to 1. I gave him an excuse because he was had the wrong running style last race. Good part of the track, wrong running style. Problem is, if 5 and 9 runs, that's not going to be much of a ticket. Floor just feels like a horse that I probably don't mind. What is it? Dude, I hate how they do the exactas on the bottom. And 3 and 2 are taking money. Yeah, I don't mind them other than hoping that the outside's good. I don't want nothing to do with this race for me. I don't think there's much there. I think 4 is the highest price I can get to. 9's just 9 to 2, 5's 9 to 5, and then the 2 horses on the inside. I don't mind, but I'm a little worried about the inside. Let's see, what's up, Blocko? Blocko likes the 5. Rex likes the 7. And Gulfstream, I got to go to Gulfstream. Except I think that race is dangerous. 6 is interesting if he's, 6 is interesting at the right price, I think. Is 6 the horse with the hearts? Wow, I was not expecting 17 to 1. Dangerous race, though. Seven, dude, 7 to me shouldn't be 15 to 1 either. Dude, I'm probably interested enough. 6 and 7 are the keys. Definitely want the 6. I might even do a win ticket on those 2 horses because this is a dangerous exacta race. I got to make sure the 5 is even worth playing on top. And then the other 2 horses I'd use would be the 1 and I think the 2. 5 on top of the 6, 7, I'm not paying for 18 and 20 to 1. I would play for the 6, 7 on top of the 5 though. And I'm definitely interested enough for the win ticket, Dutch. Oh, win tickets. I almost cruised by the win tickets. I need no first-time starters to run. Let's see, what else did I need? I need that 6, 7 in a box. And then 6 and 7 just on top of the 5. Yeah, 5, 7 is 15 to 1 and 5, 6 is 20 to 1. I'm not turning that around. I say Christopher likes the 1, 2, 3. I might have even been able to look at the 1, 2, 38 to 1, 39 to 1. Do I want that here? Yeah, dangerous race. I think I'd go with just what I got. I could have played the 1-2-2-1. Let's see, is OakLawn off? OakLawn's off. I guess I'm going to watch Gulfstream. Yeah, 5.959 was the exacta. Yeah, and that exacta I probably would have had to avoid anyways. Yeah, 12-1. I probably want to watch that replay because 1 and 2 I thought I want to see if I think that the rail was the problem there. Let's see, Bob likes the 1-2-5 here. I want the 6 to get a nice easy lead. 7 to be in good position or the lead, but I'd rather the 6 get the easy lead, but it really doesn't matter. 7's going to get the lead. Keep the 7 with the 1-2 going. Keep the 7 going. Got the lead. 1 and 2 are second. 5 is third. All I need is 7 to finish the damn race. Finish the damn race. 7 looks like he's having trouble cornering, but he still has the lead. I need him to respond. Come on, keep responding for at least second. Come on with the 1-7-7-1. Come on with the 7-1 would be better. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Making it easy. Yeah, I would have liked to got the win ticket too, but let's go. 110-1 exacta. Let's go. Come on. All you had to do was corner, Mr. 7. All you had to do was corner. Just give me a smooth ride around the corner. You might have been able to win that race. Yeah, I'm happy. 110-1 exacta. Would have been 140 the other way, but I would have had the win ticket to go with it. That's it. I got to go to the restroom. I need a potty break. Hey, guy. Let's see, 1752 over there at Gulfstream. Let's see, Blair is booming. That could make the highlight. I got to make them, though. Dude, I probably got hundreds of contenders. I probably got more highlight videos than Barry Sanders. I just got to make them. Just got to make them. Let's see. Tampa's about 0 minutes to post doing the slow walk to the gate. Steve, that's why I'm trying to sit down and watch races now. I got plans. I got plans now. My secret bets were the 5 to win place and show. I lost. Oh no, I got the secret bet too. I got the secret bet home too. I loaded up on the show. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 579 at Tampa. Christopher's jumping in with the 657. We got a little bit in common there, 5-7. Let's see, Christopher's booming at golf. I'm sorry, I missed some of these booms, huh? Oh, Jennifer hit that race 7-1. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I seen the 7. That's right, 7 blew the. I think he blew the turn a little bit. I think if he would have just cornered, he would have probably won that race. Jennifer loves this crew. Wow, Tampa taking a long time to load. They finally made it to the gate and starting to load. Let's see, Jay likes the 2 and the 4 at Fairgrounds. You could tell by his third place finish. I don't know what that is. Who's Jennifer talking to? Oh, maybe Lloyd? Or my show bet? Or my show bet? Let's see. Who is that on the lead? 3. I think 3 got the lead at Tampa Bay. Yeah, and a decent lead. 3-length lead. 2, 4, 7, and 9 are all lining up in second. 9 is going on with it, though. 9 is going to try to challenge a 3 who's loose on the lead. 24 and 4. That doesn't sound fast. What kind of price is a 3? What odds? I like to see the odds while I'm watching the race. 3 is the 7-5 favorite. Still a bunch of horses. Tightly packed group behind the 3. They're getting a little closer to him, but he still has the lead. 49 and 1, still kind of a slow pace. There's about 4 or 5 horses sitting there all in position. 9 is a clear second. Oh, he's a nice price trying to run at this 3. 4's looking like he got good action. 6 is kind of still hanging around. 7's hanging around, but 3 is going to turn for home with the advantage at 7-5. 9 has been chasing for a long time. Feels like he's probably getting tired. 4 moved into second. 7's trying to split horses. 6 is still hanging around. 3 is looks like the only horse that can win the race at 7-5. 7 is moving into be a clear second, and that's going to be favored over second choice. 3, 5. I'm not sure who got third. Maybe the 9, 3, 5, 9, maybe. Let's say I want to watch Fairgrounds because I just want a breather right now. And is this going to be Fairground? Oh, this is just the second race. I think this is going to be on the dirt, though. And Gulfstream and Tampa is just on top of, or Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Let's see. Gulfstream, we're going to have a turf sprint, little stakes race. Let's see. I'm going to need the number 9. I should be getting set up. And we're going in the 5th race. Let me see if there's scratches while they're loading. Let's see, 3 is going to be the scratch. I hate that percent. I got to get that percent out of there. That's going to bug me. Spiced Up is out. Let's see, but I still want to watch Fairgrounds. Oh, and I am going to do Fairgrounds in OakLawn tomorrow. I couldn't get that form fixed. I'm not going to call, so Fairgrounds in OakLawn tomorrow. Change it up a bit. Let's see, what do we got at OakLawn? They're taking a long time. They look like they're taking a long time there. OakLawn, this race is not going to be for me. Lightly race group. Looks like a bunch of first time starters. Yeah, that can get the no bet real quick. Although I want to watch that race and see if I think the outside's good or not. Yeah, there's a late scratch at Fairgrounds. I'm going to go to Gulfstream. I don't have enough time to look at that if I might be interested in Gulfstream. I don't know. Let's see. Five's the favorite and two is the second choice. Or no, God. Eight is the second choice at 2-1, and seven is the third choice. And then there's huge pay raises once you get by those three. Yeah, five fits. Five fits. Annoying he doesn't have marks, but I see nothing but speed there, and speed is good at Gulfstream on the turf. You got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. Man, 4 got good marks in the right running style. A giant price. One and 2 got the right running style too. Kind of everyone has the right running style. Yeah, everyone looks like they can be within range. And the pace could be fast, and I don't even think 8's going to be that far back, and he got a bunch of class races. Dude, this just feels like a race where I don't even know where to start. The 2 favorites got a class advantage. Yeah, I want no part of that. Even though some of the horses got tempting odds, but man, I want no part in that race. I don't need to do anything I don't think I need to do. I just walk away from that and watch Fairgrounds. Let's see, Elliot likes the 6 at Fairgrounds. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm always rooting for the inside. Let's see, the 2 farthest outside horses aren't really taking action. I guess I'm going to root for the 2 and the 4 to be there, but the two of all the main 3 horses are all kind of towards the inside too. The 1, the 5, and the 6. I don't have an opinion at Gulfstream. I can't force an opinion, man. I'm just going to say that I think the 2 favorites scare me out of that race. There's some tempting horses there. Everybody has the right running style. There's some tempting odds there. Trust me, if I could play this race, this just feels like a race. I don't even know where I want to start. I'll try to look at some doubles later, but there's just some races where I just know I got enough experience to be like, yeah, that's above. That's a race that I always say is above my pay grade. Let's see, 1 and 4 are going to lead. What's up? Jevin likes the 5 and the 8 at Gulfstream. Rex likes the 5-1 at Fairgrounds. Let's see, 1 and 4 are dueling. 2 sitting there. Tightly packed group. You got 5 horses within range here. 5 has some running to do. He's one of the horses taking money. 6 looks like he's getting through on the inside. 1 has a small lead. 2 and 4 are running. I said 2 and 4 would have to be the keys here, even though I don't have paperwork, just what I'm rooting for, how the track is playing, or how I think the track is playing. And then I even said the 3 favorites are towards the inside. Yeah, 2 ran good, but it is going to be 2 of the 3 favorites in the exacta. 2's going to get first. I just don't. I think it was 6. No, one actually. I was just ready to say I want to watch this replay again because 1 looked beat here. And then all of a sudden he's winning easy. I seen the 6 got straight. I got a feeling that looks to me like 1 might have even got carried a little bit. I wouldn't be shocked if there's an objection on the 1 with the 6 there either. I don't know if the rail got closed off, but I think he might take his shot. Yeah, it looked like, to me on the turn, it looked like 1 was in trouble. And then all of a sudden, he won that race fairly easy, although he was even money. What's up, Vish? But it's 162 as of now. I don't know if 6 has a claim, but he got tight there on the rail. Might not have had a path. Let's see, OakLawn and Gulfstream I'm not interested in. Gulfstream is too hard, and OakLawn is just a whole bunch of first-time starters. Let's see, Jennifer's not scared. 36911 at OakLawn. Christopher's not scared of Gulfstream. 569. We're waiting on Gulfstream. Gulfstream's about 2 minutes out. What's up, Prince Star, though? Yeah, one won that race. 1 definitely scored it away. You're talking about Fairgrounds? 162 at Fairgrounds. Let's see, Rex likes Gulfstream 5. Oh, King the 5 with the 861. Jennifer got Gulfstream plays 4569. I'm hoping I can watch Gulfstream and OakLawn live. Yeah, Gulfstream's just wandering around, so OakLawn's in the gate. I'll probably get right to Gulfstream right after this race. Let's see, 1 got a terrible break at OakLawn. What's up, Lawrence? We're still waiting on Gulfstream's race. 9 got the lead. And I'm kind of rooting for the outside at OakLawn. I'm hoping that the inside looks, or the outside looks good, but 2's chasing in second, and those 2 horses are 5 lengths in front of everything else, even more. It's just a 9 and 2 show right now at Gulfstream. 9 has the lead, and 2 is sitting there just off his ass, and then there's like, I don't know, 8 lengths back for everybody else. Let's see, 9 has the rail, 2 just circled off the rail a little bit too wide, passing the 9. 2's going to turn for home with an advantage. 9's going to have a tough time probably holding off the 12. 12 got first, closing with big kick. 2 is getting tired. His tail is bobbing. He's still got a big lead, though. Maybe, but 12 is gobbling up. 2 is going to need the wire. 2's tail is bobbing, but he feels like he got enough to be the winner. 2, 12. Probably 10 for third, 212, 10 maybe. No, it can't be the 10. It got to be the 3. 212, 3, I guess. 7 to 2 over 3 to 1. Probably over 7 to 2 if it's a 3. There's no 10. It just looked purple or blue. 2 was getting tired, but had enough to hold off the 12. Let's see, and we'll get right over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream is loading in the gate. Let's see, Rex also likes the 9 at a Gulfstream. Let's see, Vish. Vish, I hope that's close to your name, man. Says the 7 will win at Gulfstream. 7's at 7 to 2 for Vish. Let's see, Jay says 8, but no bet, doesn't get the right price. And Vish only likes the 7 at Gulfstream. That's it for Vish. Let's see, 5 is breaking to the lead. 5 is going to get the lead. Speed of the speed as of now. 1 is pressing. 5 is a 7 to 5 favorite. Oh, I know that horse. I don't look at their name. 2 just got steadied hard. Kind of lost position. 9 is in second. 1 is in third. And 4 is close to third. Close to the 1 in fourth. 8 is gearing up. 5 has the lead. 9 and 1 is pressing. 1's trying to get through on the inside. 9's trying to get through on the outside. 5 is responding. 1 is in second. 9 still trying. Here comes the 8. Right now, this looks like this is going to be the 2 favorites probably. 8 is full of run. 9 is probably going to get second. 8-9-5-1. 8-9-5-1. And 9, 8-9-5-1. So 9 is going to help the exact at 16 to 1. Oh, and 1's going to help the try. Oh, no. 1 is going to get fourth, I think. I think I said 8-9-5-1. 8-9-5-1. Oh, 1 ran a nice race at 54 to 1. 9 ran a nice race too at 16 to 1 to get second. 8-9-5-1. Rex, I was going to ask if you like the 8-9 to show. Well, you would have missed the exacta though, to be fair. I looked when you did the show bet to see if you had him in the exacta, but yeah, you would have missed. You were king off the 5. Let's see. Jevin will have the exacta. Rex is going to hit the show bet. Who else got tickets? Jay said 8, but no bet. Not a good price. Let's see. Elliot says 8 should crush the field. They were right. 8-9-5-1, Christopher. Yeah, I think 9 and 1 ran a pretty good race there. They were both always up there chasing in good position behind the 5. Let's see, and that's the fast pace. They went sub 21 and sub 43, so that's when they can start to come a little bit off the pace, which the 8 did. That's faster than average. Let's see, did I see the OakLawn race? Oh, no, I called the OakLawn race. We did see the OakLawn race. I remember who Coppola was, but I try not to look at their names. And Reef Runner, I know who Reef Runner is too, but I didn't realize that that was either of them horses in there. It wouldn't have made a difference for me. Let's see. Vish got the 4 at Laurel as the best bet of the day for Vish. Good luck on your best bet. Let's go. Day's going by nice and fast, nice and fast. I was tired when I started, so man, I've been seeing decent races and some nice prices, so it feels good. Let's see, did I circle the 8 though? No, I circled his class, but he gets the circle for the winner. And who won at OakLawn? I don't know if I circled the winner there either. 2 won at OakLawn, right? I think that came in 2-9 at OakLawn. Is that what the result was at OakLawn? Oh no, it was 2-12 at OakLawn. So I might be getting Fairgrounds the results mixed up. And, oh, Fairgrounds was the 162. That's right, 162. Did that hold, or was there objection there? Yeah, 162 held. I don't know if there was objection, but that was their final result. 162. 6-1 exacta. Oh, what did that exacta pay over there at Gulfstream? 8-9. 9 was a nice price, so that could have been useful. What did that pay? Ah, 22-1. Did you have one with the exacta there? Let's see, Laurel's getting ready to go. Let's see, I need Gulfstream and I think I need Fairgrounds back. And then I can watch Laurel. Tampa's about 4 minutes out, but they take forever. Yes, Lawrence, Gulfstream, the 8 did win. 8-1 at Gulfstream. 8-9. 8-9-5, I think it was. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I'm trying to work on this YouTube. Let's see, they are off and running at Laurel Park. There is 4, 5 horses stacking up, trying to get the lead here. Looks like 3 is gonna cut the corner and get away with the lead. Lots of horses are in position. He is not going to get an easy lead because 1 at 3-1 is just off his flank. 7's up there close to the pace, and so is the 9. But 3 at a giant number. He got a little bit of relaxation there, kind of got away from the 1 a little bit. 1's sitting there in second. 3 got maybe a 3-length lead right now. 25, 49, and 3 doesn't sound like the fastest pace, but I don't watch a lot of Laurel races. Ooh, 3 is looking pretty smooth at 45 to 1. Let's see, 4 is now getting interested, and 4 is moving into third. Might be moving into second, looking pretty smooth. 1 looks like a tired second. 4 is going by. 3 is going to turn for home with the advantage. It looks like only 3 and 4 can win. 4 is moving up to the 3. 3 got a little wobbly in the start. 3 is responding, but 4 feels like he's still got more horse. 3 is fighting back. Now they're bumping. They're bumping. 3 is still on the lead. 4 got his nose in front. They are close. 3 is responding back in front. 4 is responding back in front. It's going to be 4-3. 4 is going to be the favorite, but 3 is going to matter at 45 to 1. 4-3. There was bumping there. There was bumping there. I don't know who was at fault. 3, they both got tired. 3 got tired first and started lugging first. So maybe he caused all of that. I don't know. But anyways, it's right now 3-4. And 2 is going to get third, non-threat, or 4-3-2 is going to be the try. And 4-3 is going to be a 72 to 1 exacta. Let's see, Tampa Bay. Is getting ready to run. Wait, Vish, how can you have all these best bets today? Coming back with back-to-back best bets? Both of them on the 4 horse. You like the 4 at Tampa Bay? Niz, what's up, Niz? Niz likes the 6 and 10 at Tampa Bay. What's up, Jose? Oh, every track you got a best bet? Oh, they just worked out that way? All right, best bet at the track. Let's see, they're loading in the gate. What is that going to be, a Tampa route? I just tend to be anti-speed there, but man, this year speed's been doing better than it has in the past. Let's see, Elliott gave me the track. Tampa 34910, 34910 for Elliott. Let's see, Jennifer's singing to her banjo. Let's see, they are off and running at Tampa. 2 is getting the lead. 4 was close. 6 and 8 are going, they want, well, 6 wants the lead more, and 11 is coming roaring up to the front. So 11 really wanted the lead. 11 looks like he's going to try to run them off their feet, or he's hard to handle right now, but he's out there on the lead. 6 is going to settle to right behind him. Yep, and 11 is trying to run them off their foot, run them off their feet. He has a 5-length lead over the second place horse, and it's growing. 42-1, 23 at the first call. And I hate that move when it doesn't work out. Well stretched out field. 11 is trying to stretch him out. Fast pace, 23, 46, and 2. They haven't started making a move. 8's starting to gear up. Now they're starting to get closer. 11 should be dropping anchor. 6 is going to get first run. 10's gearing up. 4 has to do some running, but he's not out of it. He's just got to make it through. Boom, boom, boom. 6 has the lead. 8 is in second. 10's gearing up. 4's gearing up. 2's gearing up. 6 is diving to the inside. Or no, 4 is diving to the inside. Looks like 4 or 6 is going to win the race. 4 is getting closer. 4 is going to pass. Bish with his best bets. Back-to-back best bets. 4, 6, and I don't know who got third. Let's see. 4, 6 is going to be 19-1. So what is that? 7-5 over 11-1. And they did come off that fast pace, but that looked like that was always going to happen. Let's see. I got to glance at Gulfstream and OakLawn. Let's see. I'll look at OakLawn. OakLawn's going in the 4th race, and I might want to look at that. Yeah, I got enough format there, but let me see what Gulfstream is, because I got to pick which. They're at the same time. I got to pick which one I might think is more interesting for me. Let's see, Gulfstream. Yeah, Gulfstream's going to be a 6-horse field. Gulfstream goes off first, though. Let me set it up in case I do. Oh, I'm going to need the 7 there. Let's see, where's the scratch? 2's going to be scratched. And 2 is out. It's going to be a little stakes on the Tapeta, just a 6-horse field. Got 2 big favorites. Yeah, I just got him being average fast this winter, average last race. Doing it in a bunch of stakes race. Has speed. Yeah, I can't say I'm going to hate the 2 favorites. Let's see if there's any options here. Yeah, 4. 4 I got is very hard to get to. Oh, this is a dirt race. That makes a little bit of difference. But 4 is still hard to get to. Yeah, 3's just 7-2. This doesn't look like this race is going to be anything. One's last 2 races got better. I think that's the horse that would have to win to make any, or run that would make any tickets. Yeah, I just don't see much there for me. I don't see much for them. I don't mind the three horses that they're betting. I think one might be a little bit interesting, and I just don't think I'm there. Let's see, Fairgrounds is off and running though. Sixes broke out for the lead, and then I got a bunch of trees in the way. Six is being chased by the 1 and the 2. Six is a big number at 23 to 1. Two, 1, and 4 are all chasing. Two and 4 are putting pressure. One's still sitting there in fourth, getting a nice trip behind all this pressure. Now he's coming. He's making a move to the lead. Who's that on the outside that still has his... One's blowing by him. Man, the inside does look good today. One looks like he's probably going to win from there. Let's see, 3's coming late. I'm just rooting for all inside. Oh, 3 is really coming. 1 shorted up stride, big time. 3-1-7. 3-1-7. Still like the inside there. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm not interested. OakLawn, I might be. But I got to start looking at OakLawn. What is that, 5th race? Let's see, that's the wrong form. 5th race. No scratches, 9-horse field. Am I right about the outside's been running well today at OakLawn? I feel like it has, but all of these results are jumbly in my head. Oh, they only got 2 charts up. Six is going to stalk from the 5 hole in the first race at 6 to 1. And 5 is going to stalk in the second race as the favorite. And that's not going to be that big of a help yet. Let's see, 1's the favorite on the inside, and I keep saying I'm hoping that the outside's good at OakLawn. Two got good marks, but coming from Tampa and on the inside, or coming from Thistle Downs and on the inside. 3's just super blah to me. Five, I don't mind his speed and outside, but I still think he has to run his best race ever. Six is interesting if it's outside. 7 is the other favorite on the outside. Wow. I'm questioning both of these favorites being favorites. 8 and 9 are interesting enough for me to be interested. Am I looking at the right race? Oh, I'm looking at the 5th race. This is a 4th race. Helps to be in the right race. Yeah, one is still taking a lot of money on the inside. Comes off the pace if he comes. Who's the other favorite? 7. 7, I probably just prefer thinking the outside is better as of now. Yeah, 2 outside horses are a bit more of a reach. Outside would have to be good. Five, I like a couple of his excuses. Yeah, 1 still gets points. I'm going to be hard on the inside, but I'm still going to respect the 1. 4, I am not interested in. 5 is a little interesting, but a big reach. Let's see, oh, this was a year ago. Yeah, those are really long marks. Yeah, 6, just because of the year layoff. I'm going to be like more at 10-1 just because he's on the outside. I think these 2 horses have a little value if the outside's good. But I'm not sure if I'm doing anything. I guess I'm going to say that I agree with the favorites. Yeah, I was going to disrespect the 1 more, but when I got through the race, there's not that much there, and I know if I played the race, who I'd be king off of. This is what I'm rooting for, but I'm still waiting at OakLawn. I'm still waiting at OakLawn. There hasn't been that many races. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 8 at OakLawn. Elliot 7-9, ice cold. Jennifer 2-4-5-6, 2-4-5-6 for Jennifer. Rex likes the 1-2-6-8, 1-2-6-8. Let's see, I'm watching OakLawn and then going back to Gulfstream. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see, 7's getting the lead. 8, 9, and 5 are all in position. 1, the horse that I was a little not sure about on the rail, it got off the rail and making an eye-catching move to get kind of in 5th right now. But I'm really rooting 8, 5, or 9. One of them horses have to be there. And if it comes in 7-1, 1-7, that could happen, but that beats everything. 7-1 is now on the outside. I think most of the hopes rely on this 9 or 5 being there. Otherwise, it's just going to be 7-1, 1-7. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be the 2 favorites. 9 gave a good effort, but 1 was able to get off the rail and still get second. 1 might even win. Got close. It's either going to be 1-7 or 7-1. 9 is going to be stone cold third. Let's see, Gulfstream, but there was no bet there. Not even a secret bet. Let's see. 3 is going to win. 3-5. 3-1 over 7-5. I don't remember why I stayed out that race. Although I know I would have wanted that exacta. Oh, is that because, 1 was the only horse that I thought could spice anything up. Other than that, I thought it was the 3 horses that took all the money, and that was the exacta. Might have even been the try. I don't know who got third. Let's see. It's 3-5. I think it was 3-5, right? No, one at Gulfstream? Oh, you might be talking about OakLawn. Yeah, it's just a big 3. Just a big 3. 3-5-6. It is the highest price of the big 3, but just 3-1. Let's see, OakLawn. Want to see who won that race? It did get close between the 1 and the 7. Looks like 7 held on. Looks like they're trying to get a photo, or trying to get his photo. Yeah, 7 held on. It got really tight. 7 was able to hold off the 1. What's up, Lou? What's up, Lou? What is Lou saying? CAWs are brutal at OakLawn? Oh, because that oh yeah, but that exacta was the 2 big chalks. You got to expect that on those. You were never going to get 26-1 if that's what you were praying for. You were never going to get 26-1. On a 6-5 and a 5-2, you're hoping for 26-1? Let's say Vish likes the 3 at Laurel. We all heard of CAWs. We know the CAWs. I'm sponsored by them, Lou. I am the CAW. Someone has to be. Are you saying I'm not? Someone has to be. CAWs, watch this show. We are sponsored by all the CAWs. I've said that thousands of times on this show. CAWs is a myth. It's Bigfoot. Come on, I joke, Lou. I joke. Lighten up. I joke. But that exacta was never going to be 26-1. There's no way you could have thought that you were stealing money, and no one seen the 6-5 over 5-2 and thought they were getting 26-1. That's the bigger shock to me than the CAWs. There is no way in this world, in the state of racing, that was ever going to be 26-1. Come on, I could cry about bet downs, but that's not one. I mean, that's just not one that you got to point out. No, I do understand. Trust me, I do understand. I do this for a living. I do understand. Don't tell me I don't understand. Yeah, I know, but not only do the CAWs bet, there's more people than ever before betting from their computer. You understand that, right? In fact, if horse players were smart, there would be zero money in any of the win, play, show, exactas, and double pulls until 5 minutes to post. We don't even have to wait in lines anymore. It's just not the bulk of the CAW's money being bet. We're betting late. I'm betting later than ever before. Everybody's betting later than before. The whole world's betting later than before. There's no such thing as lines at the track like there used to be. I just don't get it. I get it. I get it. Bullshit. Technology hasn't changed the way we bet. All the move money is the CAWs. There's no other money. There's no other money. Okay, I get it, Lou. I disagree. I feel free to disagree. But no one else but you thought that was paying 26 to 1 at the last second. No one else but you. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can't cry after every bet. We're adults. The average age is 50, yet I got more. They seen the same thing I did and they bet it more than me. They bet it more than me. God damn, they ruined the game. Someone's seen it and they bet it. They bet it. They bet it more than me. God damn it. Come on, stop crying. Just stop crying. Please, stop crying. The sun will come out tomorrow. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, we know the bet downs are happening. If we got a bunch of 50-year-olds crying day after day being surprised that bet downs happen. Oh, I might need a coffee. Let's see, Laurel's coming down the track. Whoa, that chair almost fell. Thank Thank you, Jennifer. You appreciate that rant? Let's see, 3-8. Oh, that's going to be a nice combo at Laurel. I think that's 3-8 at Laurel. Big favorite over a 54-1. Oh, I don't mind if they get rid of the CAWs. I definitely don't mind that. Come on, we covered the CAWs hundreds of times on this show. It's not going to change. Oh boy. I gotta make another coffee though. This is my cup that I use. Let me go make another coffee. Hey, you wanna go potty? Let's go outside. know if it just had it hanging here. Is that a cup? That might have just had it a couple ways fast. But I got to get down there. I was talking to her about the holidays.
Did you ask your mom what she wants?
No, I know. I didn't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I just splattered so much. All right, where the hell are we at? Let's see, where are we at? Gulfstreams? Probably don't have enough time. I'd seen a neighbor out there and was talking to a neighbor. Let's see, Marco Lou doesn't think 7 should be the favorite. Let's see, what is this, the 7th race? Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of form here. This is a race that I wouldn't have cared about. Yeah, I dumped half my coffee out running down the stairs. Let's see, buy stocks with a nice hit. What else is going on here? What's up, Larry? Larry likes the 6F Fairgrounds. I don't know if that race happened. No, I'm just behind. Let's see, this was on the turf. Let's see, these guys in a draw in. 13. Who's the favorite here? Oh, 7's the favorite. 11's taking money, so is the 3. I don't even have a rooting interest in this race. Nothing. Just nothing. Just out. What is this going on? Why do I got alerts? I'm alert. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at OakLawn. Let's see, I'm going to miss both of, well, I'm not even going to be able to look at either of those races. What is that going to be, the 6th race at, or 5th race at OakLawn? I'm still hoping that the outside's good at OakLawn. One did get off the rail, but ran a nice race. Last race, the 719 exacta. Let's see, 23 and 2, 47-3. Who got the lead here? 9's up. Oh, 12 and 9 got the lead. 7, 3, and 8 are all in good position. Let's see, Niz likes the 5 and the 8 here. Let's see, 8's gearing up, 12 still has the lead, 9's in second. Who is this on the inside of the 8? 3's quickening, 11's quickening, 12 still has the lead, but it looks like 11's going to catch him. Probably 11, 12, 3 at Gulfstream. 11, 12, 3. Oh, I'm looking at OakLawn, and then I'm going to have to go right to OakLawn. Let's see, and who was the 11? 11 ran a few races. 12 was a first-time starter. And 3 ran a couple races. They're slightly raced horses with a first-time starter splitting them. Let's see, 6 is a favorite here, but I got very little time and probably don't need to do anything. 6 just ran 2 races. First race got pulled up. Last race won on a bad rail day. Average, slowest winner, average. Oh, I was glancing at this race earlier when I thought it was the last race. I'm definitely rooting for the 8, 9, 10. Is one is taking money? I'm rooting against the 1. If I had some time, I might have wanted to work some stuff out, but let's see. I think I wrote the note. Well, the note bet is still going to fit. Oh, and then I went to that race. Both of them were no bets. Let's see. One looks good in the flesh. Yeah, the one. I don't mind. I got a sneaky thought that I just been thinking that the outside's been better at OakLawn. I'm not 100% sure. He hasn't done anything wrong. Actually, won that race pretty nice. Early pressing day, fastest winner of the day. Nothing's wrong with that. Let's see, he got the lead. 6, the other favorite is, or well, the real favorite is the second. 1 went up a little bit in price to 9 to 2. 4 is pressing. I would have thought 8, 9, or 10 would have been who I would have been keying off of. 1 is still finding more. 4 looks like he has the 1. 6 is dropping anchor. 9 might be coming for third, but coming late. That is kind of inside. 1 might be able to beat the 4. Now 4, 1. Both of them ran a good race, and 1 did have the rail the whole time. I'm still not sure if I think the rail's bad. I'm kind of hoping that it is. Yeah, 4's a year off horse, so February of this year. It's pretty close to a year. Pretty close to a year. Yeah, he ran good. He definitely ran good. But much the best by second best by a lot. A short head by being the best. Just a short head. Let's see. So far, I only played 2 races and had a nice hit. $110 to 1 exacta, and I don't have to do much now. Let's see. Rex is booming, kabooming. Who did Rex like? Whatever Rex liked was there. Let's see. Oh, nice. Actually, this race is nice. I didn't see the odds. 1's odds went up during the race, so it's 7 to 1 over 9 to 2 over 24 to 1 over 28 to 1. So everything should be good there. Win ticket, exactas, and tries. Let's see, 4-1, what is that going to pay? 44 to 1? Rex says stop posting, we're diluting his play. Where are you booming at, Rex? Was that Gulfstream or OakLawn? I see a Gulfstream play. Or both. Maybe it's both. Yeah, the chat's faster. It's harder for me to keep up with people's picks. The chat is moving faster than 41910 at OakLawn. What's up, Prince? Oh, was that OakLawn? OakLawn Rex hit? Yeah, the chat's going faster. It's hard. You're right. It is diluting the plays. Let's say 44 to 1 exactas. Those definitely are not bad. Those are on the better side of good. What was the Gulfstream result? I'm watching a replay there. 4-1 was the top two finishers at Gulfstream. Joanne. Or at OakLawn, 4-1. What was Gulfstream? Was it, I think it was 11-12, right, at Gulfstream? 11's going to come off the pace and 12 was towards the lead. 11-12-3 at Gulfstream. Gulfstream and OakLawn is finally starting to separate a little bit. That's going to be a 25,000. Is that on the dirt? That's going to be on the dirt. Optional claimer. Yeah, well, we got a 6-horse race because there's a bunch of scratches though. Wow, today's going by fast. They're already in the 8th race. Let's see, I'm down to a couple of turf races, a Tapeta Sprint, and a dirt route at Gulfstream. Yeah, we'll see if this race I think is interesting for me or not. I don't know. Let's see, 2's out, 4's out. 7's out. Man, I'm piling up cans up here. Let's see, there is 231,000 pick 5 tickets that are live. Only 34,000 pick 6 tickets. Ooh, that's a lot of tickets out there. Oh, I didn't say hi to Baba. I didn't say hi to Baba. Messed up. Hi, Baba. Oh, God. Are you going to help paint for the house? What are you going to have to paint? That's my problem. Oh, you're stressed? I don't want to discuss. Are you stressed? No, I don't care. You're people. No. I'm just having everybody come over with the paint roller. Yeah, okay. Just close the door of the room off and that's it. We should have probably kept the paint anyways. I forgot about the timeline. We'll just go get it tomorrow if they're open. I forgot about that. Let's see. See if I can make a betting line here at Gulfstream and see if I'm interested. What's up, TB Racing? What's up, man? Season's greetings to you. This is going to be a 6-horse field. Let's see, but we got 2 big favorites there. 2 big favorites. Let's see, and 3's one of them, and I don't have a problem with the 3 marks. 4 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail, comes back, wins the very next race. Just was at a track that I don't keep track of. 2 races ago, I think he ran against a stalking closing day, going too fast to win. I love that race. And last race just wasn't good enough. at a higher level. No shame in that. Who's the other favorite? Five's the other favorite. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with his running lines. A little annoying that I don't got marks. Not his fault. Just been running on some one race samples. 4 races ago was dueling on the front end on a fast pace, 1 tick slower. Match strides with the fastest winner before getting sleepy. Closed that Indiana on a 1 race sample. Just missed. In his next 2 races on 1 race samples. There just doesn't look like much. 6 would have to run his best race ever to probably feel competitive. Has speed. Speed's always dangerous, but and 9, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Fastest winner of the day. He might have a little upside. And 1's just broke his maiden slowest winner of the day off a big class drop. Yeah, I'm not a buyer. Eight's I probably got enough points to consider 8 an overlay though. I'm not going to separate the big 3 because I don't care about the race now. Yeah, 6, I just disagree a little bit with the price. But I do think these 3 horses are probably the big 3. Oh, Philly. I want another drink. That was good. I'm going to get drunk. Oh, TP had bet money on that fight. You bet money on that fight, man? He set himself up for investigations for the other fights because they were taking bets on him, and that hit the news. They were good. If other fights were fixed, that was not going to be one of them. That came out that he could have been set up because they were taking bets on the fights, and dude. I never try. I would never. Wow. What odds did you get? Well, only $20 on a draw. $20 to get 460. Yeah, I think it was after his last fight. I don't remember what I was reading, but people were saying, if those are fight fixed while people are betting, he could set himself up for bad news. At least the fight was close. Well, yeah, you bet, but you didn't bet. $20. Yeah, you were happy to see him get floored? Yeah, there's nothing for me in this race at Gulfstream. Jennifer says, stop it. It's not even worth the 20, not even worth the little $20 bill. What's up, for the love of pets? How's it going, man? Let's see. Fairgrounds should be going in the gate. I'm on cruise control now, anyways. I've been on cruise. There hasn't been anything for me. I haven't been avoiding spots. There just hasn't been anything since the nice hit. Oh yeah, day's going really good. Only played 2 races with 110 to 1 exacta. Let's see, fairgrounds. We got what, 3 horses across the track going for the lead? 5, 8, and 12. Five is going to be the speed of the speed, I guess. 12 is still pressing. Maybe 3/4 of length off the lead. 8 is stalking in 4th. 3 is in 3rd stalking. $22-4. That should be a fast pace over there, though. They did get a breather at the half, 47-4. You got some closers getting in better position. These outside horses look like they're going to start coming. But 5 and 12 are still on the front end. They still are on the lead. 3 is still rating in 2nd with the 8 right next to them. They are turning for home. 8 is moving to the lead. 7 is going to keep running. The 2 leaders are getting past. 8 has the lead. 7's in 2nd. 6 is still running, but flat. Only 8 and 7 can win the race. It's probably going to be 8, 7, 6 at the end. 8, 7, 6. 12 might have held on for 4th. 7-2 over 17-1, so not going to be bad tickets. TBE Racing is happy with the 8. That makes up for the Jake Paul right there. You bet it, because you know you'll get it back, huh? TBE Racing. I'll get it right back in another race. Should be a good exacta and try. 7 was 17-1 and 6 was 13-1. And Super should be just as good with 12 getting 4th at 23-1. I say Gulfstream's going in the gate, and I just didn't see much upside there. I thought the 3, 5, and 9 were the big 3. There's none of that combination that I think would be worth playing. 8 I thought was an overlay, so maybe I'm rooting for 8 to split them or win. 1 is hard to get to, still an overlay, but hard to get to. 6 is technically an overlay, but I don't remember. I thought 8 was probably the best thing for a little bit of an upset for 1st or 2nd. D. Bradley, what's up, man? Starting a pick 4 with the 3, 5, 8, 9? 3, 5, 8, 9? I would think I like your shots to at least get through for sure. Those are the main four that I can make a case for. I'm getting tired, man. Drinking does not go well with me. Let's see, they're off and running at Gulfstream, and 6 is getting the lead, and he's a nice price at least. He's going to end up being the forwardly placed horse. Got pressure. I just can't tell who's in second and third. 3 and 8 are right behind him. Maybe a length and a half off the lead, maybe 2 lengths at the farthest. But 6 is out there running. And 3 went down to 1 to 2. 9's gearing up. 9 looks like he's running pretty smooth. 6 still has the lead. 3, 6, and 8, or 3, 9, and 8, or yeah, 3, 9, and 8 are all in good position. 6 is going to turn for home with that advantage. 3 is going to make his run at him. If 6 holds on, it's going to be a nice upset. If 3 catches him, it's just going to be the big-ass favorite, and it looks like 3, 6. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 5. Yeah, 6 gave a nice effort, honest effort. 3 was just too much. Let's see, I haven't took OakLawn too seriously. I haven't even played a race there today. We got an 8-horse field. Just not a lot of time. Oh, we got a mile. Mile at 75,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's see, 7's a favorite. What is this race? 75,000? Let's see, 9 I don't have marks on. 5's 5 to 2. I like the hearts. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race either, really. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm not interested. We got left there. I'm on cruise control. I need something to eat. I got buzzed. Let's see, for the love of pets, like 2 at OakLawn. Jennifer likes the 4-3-2. I want no part of OakLawn right now. So far today, I want no part of OakLawn. Let's see, Rex likes the 8 at OakLawn. Let's see, 6 is going to lead, 4 broke good. 6 and 4 are going to be the speed. 8 and 9 are pressing. Probably going to be about a length, 2 lengths off. 4 and 6 are going to be the 2 horses on the lead. 2 is also stalking. So 8, 9, and 2 are all in good position. There's a duel between the 4 and the 6 on the front end. 5's still in good position too. 7 got some running to do at 2 to 1, and so does the 3. They are going to have to close. Let's see. Now we got 4 horses across the track. The 4, 6, 8, 9 are all across the track. 2 and 5 are getting a nice position. 7's getting a little closer. 8's ducking out. 9 looks like he's going forward with the lead. 9 got his head in front of the 4, passing the 4, passing the 6. 6 hasn't given up, but 9 has the lead and probably going to turn for home with an advantage. 2's in third. 9's a big number, so is a 6, but I think 6 might, well, is 6 in trouble? Yeah, 6 looks, oh no, 6 is still running. 2 is coming over the top. 8, 7, and 3 are getting closer. 6 now has the lead. 3 is diving to the inside. 2 is getting the lead. It's going to be 2-9-3 probably. 2-9-3. 5 to 1 over 23 to 1. Bookends. The inside and the farthest outside horse. 2-9. That is going to be more than a useful exacta. 123 to 1. $293. 6 is going to get 4th for the super. Yeah, it's 293. I'm pretty sure. 293. Yeah, so we are having some horses run on the inside at OakLawn, so I am just not getting involved. Yeah, 2 was Matt Strides with the fastest, a winner last race, average. 9 was on the outside, and the West Coast Shipper had a big number. And who was a 3? 3 looks like it's probably just an off-the-pace horse that was running late. Let's see, For the Love of Pets comes in with the winner. Likes the 2 at OakLawn. Oh, man. And what is the 2-9 exactly going to pay? There should be no, 123 to 1. That's right. I looked it up. 123 to 1. Nice exacta. Rex is still in the green today? Let's see. K Phil says that was the race to bettor. How has OakLawn been today? I just haven't been finding anything, and I'm kind of hoping that the outside's good, but there's been some inside horses that's been running well. I'm not convinced. I was kind of hoping that is, and been just avoiding. Let's see. That's going to be a nice exacta. Last race was a nice exacta, but that was towards the inside. 44-1, that was nice. That was a chalky exacta, the 7-1. Chalky exacta before that, 17-1, 12-1. Yeah, they've been kind of chalky. 49-1 exacta earlier. They've had some chalky, very chalky exactas, and probably three solid ones, if not better than solid. Man, I keep wanting to go grab something to eat. They didn't bring me. I want something to eat. I might have to grab some cheese. We should have all two. Come on, man, let's get some treats. Ooh, I actually grabbed too much cheese, man. You're gonna make out like a bandit. You gonna strong arm robbery me? You gonna strong arm me? You get a rebate on all my cheese, huh? Yeah, I gotta pay the cheese tax with this guy. Got your Christmas bandana on? Hey, watch my fingers, man. You greedy. Here, you can have the last piece. I don't even want it. Here. That's it, though. That's it. You're not. We're done. Yeah? Oh, you gonna give me a big hug? Let's see. Tampa Bay is like 4 minutes out. Ooh, you got more Christmas bandanas. We're gonna have to freshen it up. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. I'm all done. We ate all the cheese, buddy. Let me fill in the rest of these races at OakLawn. Yup, he's a doodle and a poodle and a Burmese mountain dog, Bernie Doodle. I think he's going on 7. 6 years old. I think his birthday is in July or January. Oh my God, I had an itch on my foot that wouldn't go away. Good guy. He's my buddy. He's my boy. Oh, you can tell by the bark, really? He got a good little bark on him. He takes a wide stance when he goes to the bathroom. Wide stance. He's sturdy. He's sturdy. Let's see. Christopher likes Tampa Bay. 26110. That's going out smooth, but I can't handle my liquor. Let's see, Tampa, Jennifer likes the 4, 5, 10, 12. And tomorrow I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Or no, not Gulfstream. OakLawn and Fairgrounds tomorrow. Hopefully there's some spots because so far today at Fairgrounds. Oh, I wanted to complete the tic-tac-toe board at OakLawn. Well, OakLawn, I haven't really handicapped much OakLawn today, and a lot of OakLawn and Gulfstream's been on top of each other too. Let's see, 2's going to stalk and win. Yes, there's been some inside winners today. There's been some inside, some outside winners. Let's see, 7-1 wire to wire is a big favorite. Let's see, 4 stalk to beat that 1. Oh, he was a nice price winner. I didn't remember what his price was. And then last race I think was won by the 2, right? I think there's another inside winner, right? Last race at OakLawn I think was won by the 2. 2-9 I think that came in. I just don't remember how he did it. Let's see. Tampa's loading in the gate, though. Who got plays over there? Let's see. On breaks at Tampa 4-5-10. 4-5-10 for the exact thing. Gets them through on the double. And the 10 to win. Let's see. K Phil's jumping in 3-5-8. Anthony, what's up? Oh, Anthony's been here. What's up again, Anthony? 6 with the 9-11. And Jennifer, if this is Tampa, likes the 4-5-10-12 here. Oh my God, I am tired now. Let's see, 2 is getting steadied or being hard to handle. I can't tell. Let's see, 6 got the lead and 1 is chasing. 2 is in third. 5 and I can't tell who is with the 5 that are close. That might be the 10 horse. 10 is now moving closer to the lead. 1 got past at 80 to 1. 6 now has the lead at 3 to 1. 10 and someone else, that must be the 12. 10 and 12, now there's 3 horses. 9's running on with it. Got a nice trip behind them. 7's getting closer. Three horses across the track, but 7 and 9 feels like they got horse. Who is this coming a little bit late? Turning for home. A lot of horses got a chance here. 9 and 7 has the lead, but feels like 7's going better and now has the lead. 8's still running. This is going to be bombs away at Tampa because I don't see the favorite anywhere. 7 at 31 to 1. 7, 8, 9, everything is good. 7, 8, 9, everything is good. All you got to do is have it. 7, 8, 9. 31 to 1 over 8 to 1 over 29 to 1. Everything is good. All you got to do is have it. The old 789. Yeah, 789. That's a great ticket if you got it. Let's see. Anthony got to the 9, but needed a 7 to go with him. Like the 6 with the 9 and the 11. Oh my God, I shouldn't have had that. I shouldn't have had that drink. need more caffeine now. Let's see, Fairgrounds coming down the lane. 5 has the lead at 9-2, and he's a good thing. 7 is in second. 5-7-2 probably. 5-7-2. Let's see, there was a couple of scratches, so that is kind of inside. 5-7. They beat the 9 on the outside. That was 4-5. 5 is going to be in the 3 hole. 7 is going to be in the 4 hole. And 2 is going to be in the 1 hole. Well, I like that result at Fairgrounds at the very least. Let's see, Gulfstream, this was a turf race that I knew I wasn't going to be interested in. Right? I don't think it's a dirt race. I think dirt race might, I think the next race might be the only race I'm looking at Gulfstream. I got 0 minutes. Yeah, these turf is not my favorite. Turf route's not my favorite. And then they complicate it with a bunch of shippers. And I'm just kind of avoiding them right now, especially if I don't have to do anything. Two's the favorite, been going too fast to win. I like the marks on the 2. I like the marks on the 1. But I am not interested in, I'm on cruise control right now. I thought it was going to be that type of card at Gulfstream today. I either love these stakes races or hate them. Ooh, 11 got speed for days. Hearts everywhere. Goes too fast to win every race. I'm rooting for hearts. So I'm kind of rooting for the 1, the 2, or the 11. But I got no interest. I don't need to do anything. I'm lazy as fuck. What's up, 4 horses to win? Loose Lips is back. For the love of pets, like 1-9 at Gulfstream. On breaks going 1-8-9 in the exacta and starting the double. For the love of pets, King, the 2 with the 7-9. D. Bradley likes the 1. And 3 with the 1-2-5, it looks like. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? How's it going? 4 horses to win is ready to pop off with the NFL. Is that Razor? Is 4 horses to win Razor? Join the fellas. That might be Razor, right? I never was sure. I thought it was either Razor or Rex. Probably Razor now. Now I'm thinking it's Razor. I always thought it was either Razor or Rex. Let's see, TBE Racing wants some Razor money. What's up, Razor? Cash it, man. Getting ready for the NFL playoffs. Let's see, 6 and 11 are going to lead, but 11 probably should be going to lead because he does nothing but go too fast to win every race. Is he an entry? I'm just curious. He almost has the feeling of a rabbit. I love the marks. 11 at 60 to 1. Oh my God, 21 and 4. Hey, jockey, that might be a little fast at Gulfstream. That might be a little fast for a route race. Might be a little fast. 21 and 4. Just a smidgen fast, I'd say. 45 and 1. One is, I think one's steadying, right? Thought I seen one steady. He's going backwards either way. 21 and 4, 45 and 1. 11's probably going too fast to win again today, though. 2 is gearing up. That's the hard horse. He has the. I'm just rooting for the hard horse. There was 3 of them, and 2's one of them, but he's the short price one. 4 is going to help the exacta. 4 might even be able to win. 8's coming late. Right now it's 2-4-4-2. That is going to be a tight finish. 1's going to get 4th. 8's going to get 3rd. But the win places is between the 2 and the 4. Did 4 get it done? Is that who TBE Racing needs? Yeah, 4 might have got it done. It's tight. I'm actually rooting for the 4 to beat the 2, even though I'm rooting for the hards, but 4 is a better price for the bettors. And I did have that day. That's Breeders' Cup Day, I think. The 1st of November. But I was not interested. Looks like they think the 4 might have got it. 10 to 1 winner. That's better than the favorite. Let's see. Attila's booming with the exact. Yeah, 4 did get it. 4 did get it. Four, 2, 8, 1. 4, 2, 8, 1. That's it. Attila's booming exactus. Let's see. There's an inquiry, but I don't know what that's going to be on. Well, anyone else have the 4 there? The TBE Racing might have liked the 4. I see he said that they got it done. Or maybe he was just calling it. I'm not sure either way. Is that on the, that might be on the horse that bolted on the turn. That's probably what that's on. Who was that bolted? I didn't even see that. Ooh, someone went crazy and bolted. Did he get bumped or did he do that on his own? Who was that? Oh, 6 ducked out and took out the 5, but I don't know why that's, unless they just want to look at it. They finished in the back. I don't know if they're arguing or the stewards just wanted to look at it. I don't know. I say that exacta shouldn't be bad, and that exacta is probably going to stand, right? I don't think they're looking at the finishers. Yeah, 4-2, 42 to 1. Four, 2, 8, 1. Oh shit! I didn't even look at OakLawn. I am just. Let's see what happened there at OakLawn. I didn't even get to look at that race. Let's see. 8's gonna win the race. Should be a decent exacta. 8, 6, 5, 11. All I can do is red board that race. That is outside. I'm curious how they bet that race. I didn't even. Oh, 6 is a lukewarm favorite. 1 was taking money. 5 was taking money. 1 had nice marks, but they were at a route. I'm usually not interested in that. 2 and 3 just looks kind of bad to me at a glance. Well, 2, I don't respect the track. He doesn't look bad. He's been winning, but I don't respect the track. Same with the 4, don't respect the track. 5, I at least respect the track, don't have marks. Yeah, 6, I like the speed favoring track, but last 3 races don't have marks. Yeah, 7, I'm not sure what I think of him because last race had the good part of the track and didn't really run. Let's see, 8's the winner that matters, and at least he got eye-catching marks. He would have been at least been on the radar. Went too fast to win 3 back. Last race was running against the bias. 4 races ago had good marks. He would have at least been on the radar at very least. Then there's the 9 and the 10, which I don't have marks. And 6, I like that race back, but that still looks like, even if I like it, it just doesn't look like a race that I would have pulled the trigger. Even if I really liked it. I think it was catchable, but I don't think I would have pulled the trigger. Love it. I don't think I would have considered. Probably same with the 10. But I would have had to think about, there's a lot of tracks that I don't respect too. And a lot of blinks too. A lot of blinks too. Although I definitely don't mind the 8 winning because he's the best marked horse that's not on the inside. He might even be the best marked horse, period. But he's definitely the best marked horse that's not on the inside. Rex is done. Take it easy, Rex. Lou was going to ask about the. Yeah, he had good marks, but we didn't get to see that. Six actually had good marks in that only race that I had to mark. Then he goes to Delaware. Then even 4 races back, those good marks came in, a long time ago, March of this year. I probably would have thought 8 was an overlay. That probably would have been the most that I would have said. Because if you don't know, but my marks are pretty standardized where I know what's. The hearts always catch my eye, and excuses inside with the asterisk is an excuse. Always catch my eye. I still don't think I would have been interested in the race even if I had time, though. Probably was a decent exacta, though, right? Probably was a decent exacta. What did that pay? Oh, I want to see the replay, though. Wow, 8 jump. I was saying woo because I kind of seen the break. And 8 looked like he got a head start out of that gate. Holy shit, did he look like he get a head start. So 8's going to go wire to wire there. Yeah, 6 actually hooked him. Boy, I would have thought if I was watching that race, usually when a horse gets hooked, you think they're done. When 6 hooked him, I would have thought 8 probably would have got beat there. So 8 had to at least fight back on a bit. That come down to, yeah, and 6 looks like he's better as of now. And 8 still fought back, huh? Oh, that was a tight finish, too. That was a really tight finish. Yeah, I might be interested in this Gulfstream race. Other than that, I kind of already thought I was done with Gulfstream. Only played 2 races. Both of them were at Gulfstream, but had a really nice hit and haven't been interested in anything since. But really, it depends on how they bet this race. They're only betting 2 horses. 5's a big favorite. So even though I might be interested, right now it's not the most appealing way they're betting it. I'm going to have to need something in that race. One got some speed, went too fast to win last race. Three races ago in a grade 1 race, showed some speed before getting put away. Yeah, but there's some classy horses in this race. 2's one of the favorites, and he's been doing it at a level that I got no problem with him doing it at the level he's doing it. Yeah, I got a feeling there's going to be nothing here for me. Five, I don't have a problem with them taking money, just feels over bad. just over bad. 4 races go in a grade 2 race, slowest winner of the day, but in a grade 2, so don't have a problem with that. 3 races go at Tampa Bay. I thought it was a speed favoring track. If I'm right, he's still closed, running against the grain. I don't mind that race. Then he still runs the same type of race, just not good enough in the grade 3 stakes at Turfway Park. And then last race, fastest winner of the day. And there's no order of 3, 2, 2, 3. And if you can get to the 1, 1 doesn't make the tickets. I can get to the 1, but 1 doesn't make the tickets any better. It just doesn't look like there's anything. For there to be something in this race, well, you know who has to win? The other horses. The 3, the 4, the 6 would have to do something. I was hoping I could look at that race. I looked at that race. I just don't think there's anything there. Even if 1 upsets, but the 2 or the 5 gets second, there's not a whole lot there. Let's see, Tampa Bay's probably getting ready to get in the gate. Ooh, a really nice week this week. 1 every day this week with very little action. Yesterday played 3 races, hit the exacted double. Today only 1 for 2, hit 100 to 1 combo. The earlier 2 days, hit a couple press tickets that weren't sexy but good enough. I think they were just 20 to 1 exactas, but they were pressed. Let's see, Niz likes the 2. Oh, probably. I'd be shocked if I got very many plays in this week either. Oh my God, I'm too much crazy. Different. Oh boy. Let's see, they're loading in the gate at Tampa Bay. Let's see, Rex says those $2 exactas go a long way. Yeah, maybe for you. I don't know what you play. Let's see, one is going to the lead. Three and seven passed them, so they got a little bit more speed than the one. One's going to settle for third, or settle in third position. And everybody else is tightly packed behind those three. Three got the lead, seven's in second. One right now has first run, but there's a lot of horses around the one. It might not have first run anymore. One looks like he's right, like wants to run. I can't tell if one just feels like the horse wants to run. Three, seven, and eight are on the front end. Bombs away on the front end. One's got first run. One feels like he really wants to run. Moving through on the inside, nice and smooth. He's got first run, a couple bombs in front of him, needs him to tire. Who's gearing up on the outside? I think 10 caught my eye, but he's fanning wide. One's making his move, 3 and 8, passing the 3 and the 8. Five's coming late, two's coming late. One squirted away with the lead. Two's coming, one's finding more. One looks like he got a nice trip, and looks like I was right, he did have a lot of horse. 1-2-5, 1-2-5. 5, oh, nice exacta. 5-1 over 24-1. Over 3-2 for the try. Let's see, Niz like the two. Two's a nice price. Niz is going to get the place and show on the two. Lou says, should have just bet the name at Tampa. Sanja? The what? The winner? Sanja? Let's see. Loose lips sharded again? Sharded? Might have to clean your pants. Oh, well, that's going to be a nice exacta. Wow, I thought that exacta could pay more, 64-1. Still nice exacta. But I would have, that's on the low side. That's definitely on the low side. Yeah, you had two favorites there too. That is on the low side. Maybe people are finally playing right and not hitting shit for the minimum. That's what I want to believe. Maybe people are getting better, not hitting for the minimum. Let's see. And Gulfstream, I just didn't find a reason that I could play this race. I just found no reasons here. I can get to the one, but man, he's a little under bet. Even if he upsets with the 2 and the 5, there's nothing there. Yeah, I know some other professionals. Absolutely. Local guys that I'm convinced, but you know, no one ever shows 100% of their paperwork. Nope, Gulfstream, we're waiting. They're doing a slow, slow walk. What's up, Lawrence? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1245. Lewis needed a rapid respond with that charted. You need to clean up on loose lips. Let's see. Lawrence loves the 2 here. Let's see. Attila's king off. Oh, straight. King off, but straight. 5 with the 2-7. Blair likes the 2-5-7 at golf. So Attila wanted us to know for sure he is not turning that around. So 5 over the 2-7, and that's it. Narrow margins, I imagine there, right? Yeah, 5-2 would have to be very narrow. But 8-1, 8-1 if that holds up. What is 7? 7 would be narrow margins too, but probably a little bit better. 8-1 and 12-1. So 3-1. What you get overall? 3-1 if that holds up on the lowest one, and 5-1 if the other one comes in. Boulder, hit that goddamn like button. Hit the like button. Or dislike me. I don't care. I'm not going to change my reality. Like or dislike. Let's see. One is going to lead. One's who I'm rooting for because I could get to the 1. He's just not at a. Oh, God. He really went to a price that doesn't help. Yeah, I was going to say he's at a price 4-1. That wasn't going to help if the 2 favorites ran, and it got worse. But I'm still rooting for him. But yeah, definitely not interested in any, not even a win ticket, nothing. Yeah, voter says stop it. And Gulfstream, you guys know I'm usually rooting for the inside. And I thought 2 and 5 should be the favorites here. 7 would have to win from the outside, and it gets hard to win from there, but he's making a real run at the 2 right, or at the 1 right now. They're tightening up. 1's probably beat because he's hooked, and there's a lot of horses with position. But right now, all the horses that got position are the 7, the 2, and the 5. 5 looks like he got horse. So does that is a 2, right? Not the. I think that's a 2. That could actually be the 3. No, that's the 2. That's the 2 and the 5 dueling. 3's coming late. It came in 2-5-3. 2-5-3. Pretty much inside. And those were the two horses that I still consider to be the favorite, even though I was rooting for the one. Let's see, two won the race. Oh, man, I do not look at names. I didn't realize that was Skippy. Otherwise, I would have said Skippy. Oh, I didn't look at any of their names. I don't know why I thought this race was. I don't know why I thought this was a half-ass Derby prep early in the meet. I don't know why I thought it was that. Oh, these are established horses. I know this group. Yeah, I try not to look at the names though. That doesn't make any difference about what me betting. I seen that they had I seen that they were contenders without seeing their names. I try not to look at their names. Yeah, but Skippy is a horse that I like cheering for. Skippy is actually a horse that he's never a betting opportunity, but for some reason I don't know. Maybe it's the name. I just like to root for that horse a little bit. I don't think I ever had a ticket with him, unless it was way earlier. I see when he won races, he's never been a betting opportunity. He's been the favorite the only time he wins, including today. Technically not the favorite, but 2-1 is favorite to me. 2-1, 3-2. Short prices. He's always been a short price. Put it that way. Let's see. Lawrence liked the 2. I remember Lawrence saying he liked the 2 and only the 2. And OakLawn's just not giving me enough time, and I'm kind of zoned out anyway. So hopefully tomorrow there's just more time. But fuck, after my day, I don't need to do shit. So I'm on cruise control. Oh, Bubba eating banana. Banana. The bananas. They're eating bananas up there for some reason. I don't like bananas. Let's see. And this race wouldn't have been interesting anyways. It's a 5-horse race with 2 big favorites. Yeah, this race wouldn't have been interesting anyways. X-Lax is terrible. Where are you eating it like candy over there? It's not candy, man. It's not candy. You can't just be popping pills over there. Renzo? Let's see. K-Field's in this race. King off the 2. Needs the 2. Oh, for doubles. King off the 2 in this race. Let's see. 2 and 4 are dueling on the front end. 3 and 1 are, well, 3's getting a little closer to that. 7 at 3 to 5 got some running to do. Looks like he might be quickening, but he'll be coming from last if he's good enough. Looks like he's catching up pretty smooth. 3 got first run. 4 and 2 are still going at it. 4 has a little bit of an advantage. 2 hasn't given away. 7's making a smooth run. In position now. 4 horses got a chance, but 2 feels like he's the most tired. 7 is being ridden under a confident hand. That's a pretty confident hand ride, by the way. 7 is moving, got the lead. All those 7 has to do is hold on. I don't think he ever asked from the 7. I don't think he ever moved on that horse. That's Rattle and Roll, the big favorite. Yeah, he did it. He did it in a nice move. Nice move. Never asked the horse. OakLawn. OakLawn. K-Field didn't like that one. Jennifer will get you help if you bet against the 7 there. Let's see, 7-4-3, I guess that probably came. Yeah, 7 was just smooth, really smooth. I mean, I don't know how impressed I am in a 5-horse field where he's a big favorite, but he definitely did it easy. Lou says, call the doctor. Call the doctor if you bet against the 7. Yeah, if you bet against the 7, you didn't want him to win like that, right? At least if he would have been pressed, you know, you might have justified betting against the 7, but just the way it looked where he didn't even ask him, you're probably like, yeah. I mean, he did it really easy. You bet against him, you would have liked to see him at least struggle and go, wow, he had to work to beat me. I don't even think he worked. But anyways, it's a big chalky exacta. That was first choice over second choice. What we got left at OakLawn? I kind of phoned it in. Is there only one more? I hope there's only one more race at Gulfstream. Yeah, there's 2 more races. Hopefully only 2 more, because I've been done for a while. Lou thought those were the only 2 in the race. Yeah, the way that race played out, they sure were. I just want to see what marks, because I didn't even look at the race. As soon as I seen it was a 5-horse race. Yeah, he's coming out of a lot of class race. We know who Rattle is rolling. Rattle is roll is. Last race I got him running against the inside bias. 3 races ago I got him running against the bias. 6 is just a high-level claiming horse. Yeah, in fact, 4 has some form in some graded races. Yeah, and everybody else is just high-level claimers, right? They almost feel like fillers in that fill. I mean, that's at least the way the race played out. Like everybody else was just a filler. Let's see, 5 and 6 were out. Yeah, they definitely ran like everyone else was filler. And you could have probably made a case that everyone else was filler on paper anyways. Does the host know that people mute him? Well, then why are they watching if they mute me? What are they looking for? My paperwork? Jennifer says Polly's been doing secret bets. Secret bets. Let's see, Jose's looking at some fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, we got 10 minutes. And I'm not doing fairgrounds for me. Let's see. So Loose Lips have me muted. So is this his masturbation channel? Is that why you're here? Yeah. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. I thought we were having a nice conversation, Loose Lips. I was laughing at your jokes and everything. I didn't know you were just here to pound town. What's up, Douglas? How's it going, man? I think I want pizza for dinner tonight. I need to get that on the side of my neck. My neck's been stiff ever since I fell. Let's see. Jennifer says ban another Rex alias. That might be why my viewers are going up. Just a bunch of aliases. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's see, there are 511 tickets in the pick 6 and 3,000 tickets alive in the pick 5. 3,200. Let's see, is Fairgrounds going to go off before Gulfstream? I'm just going to glance at Gulfstream. Tomorrow going to be Fairgrounds and OakLawn. Slam the likes. How are my likes today? I'm still at 4 likes. That can't be right. 4 likes? God, man, I'm bottom of the barrel. Oh, 50 likes today. That's good. Let's see. Turf route races, I'm just avoiding at Gulfstream, and graded races, probably just not interested. Let's see. Two is the favorite. Oh no, co-favorite. One of the favorites. I don't trust horses that earned the top on a day that I thought they had the proper running style. I thought he got a speed favoring track, went wire to wire, got the lead, never looked back. I'm just trying to poke a hole in a short price contender, but three was running in that same race and was running against the bias. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd upgrade to three maybe, but 9-2 is not the right price to pull me in. He would have had to be a bigger price to pull me in. Let's see, anything really interesting? I don't mind the sequence of four winning. I thought he ran against the speed favoring track 2 races, and last race got a bias in his favor and did win. Yeah, he's a nice price, but I don't think I'm that interested. Two got an interesting excuse to back. I thought the rail was bad, and then next race he wins. So I think he had a decent excuse. Let's see. 9 is coming out of that same speed favoring track that the 2 and the other horse is coming out of. He didn't get the lead and was could be upgraded. I'm gonna root for the 9 and the 2 or the 9 and the who was the other horse? 9 and the 5 to reverse. Wait a minute. No, it's 9 and the 3 just to reverse over to 2. I'm just rooting for that matchup. The 2 to get the worst of it between the 3 and the 9, no matter where they run. But I'm not interested in this race. I mean, 2's still a contender. It's not like I got a problem if he wins, but I'm just using my notes to be a little possibly clever, but I don't want any part of this race. Marco look like Beach Gold. Is that in this race? Who's Beach Gold? Oh, 8-8, the one that I said ran on that bad rail. He's out. And I didn't realize 7 was out too. And rooting for the 3 doesn't make a whole lot of tickets unless the 2 favorites get beat. So 9's the one that I really want to run better. Well, as far as rooting. If I'm not betting, I don't really care. I don't have anything else that feels too interesting anyway. I don't even want to mark up forms tonight. Oh, the 5 is a beach gold? What is up, Evander? F-Jar, what's up, man? Fajar? F-Jar? Fajar, maybe? Let's see, is Fairgrounds going to run before Gulfstream? Let's see, Fairgrounds is loading in the gate. I'll call that. If you guys got Fairgrounds action, throw it up there. Let's see, Fairgrounds is off and running, and on the dirt there, I'm rooting for horses towards the inside. 7's going to be the favorite on the outside. He has speed, and he's going to clear over and actually get to the inside. 1's going to keep him directly off the rail, though. 7 and 1 are the favorites. They are dueling. Well, 7's going to be the speed of speed. 1's going to be the pressure. 3/4 of a length off. 3 got first run. And then there's 4, 5, 6 that got some running to do. Really, only the 3 is in position. He just got first run as of now. Let's see, 1 and 7 are dueling. 7 has about a head lead. 1 looks like he got a nice hold. 3's getting a little closer to the pace and probably getting a nice trick behind that. He's a nice price. Yeah, 1 and 7 just added a little bit more to the lead. So 3 kind of stopped. Well, he didn't stop. They just extended their lead. 1 and 7 are still dueling. 3 still got first run, but the other horses are getting closer. 3's in trouble. 1 and 7 are dueling. Let's see, who is this on the 4's making a run? No one's really coming that fast. Still 7 on top of the 1. 4 and 6 are getting closer. 1's bowing out of it, so it's not going to be chalk. Well, might be chalk on top of 5 to 2. 164 or 764. I'm sorry, 764. So it's not chalk over chalk. It's chalk over third choice, which is basically another goddamn chalk. 7, 6, 4, and 1 probably held up for third or fourth. For fourth. Let's see, Gulfstream. Let me look at this Fairgrounds race in case I talk myself into something. Let me just see how they're betting that and get the scratches. I've been on a long break. Let's see, the good marks on that 1 is a long time ago. Yeah, because he's been off a year. 2, I like the heart, and that was more recent. He was off a year layoff before that. 4 is the favorite. I don't have a problem with his marks. Yeah, 6 is just not high enough price to go with what I got. 6, I don't mind. 7, I don't mind. 8's making a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I might want to look at this race. What race is this? The 9th race? I haven't done anything in ages today. There's some horses that might get me off my... There's some horses that might be interesting here. Oh, we got a 9-horse field. Gulfstream's going to have to go on without me. I'm going to try to look at this race. Nine just should not be that price to me. I'm just going to give him a price to say he's an overlay and definitely interested in the 9 here. 8 should not be that price to me either. I got to come back to the 10 because 10 could be interesting. 7 and 6 gets points. 5, I'm probably just going to forget about being at the track from his last 2 races. But I still think he gets points. 4 still gets points. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to forget about the 1. Just because of a year off. 2, I'm still interested in. There's a group of horses I think I'm interested. The 2, the 4. I'm going to get rid of the 5 even though I don't mind him. 6 and 7 are still interesting to me. And so is the 8 and 9. God, that's kind of a lot. But I know who my keys are. 8 and 9 brings me in the race. I'm probably just going to have to weigh some of these combinations. I definitely want the 8-9 exacta. Let me see if I can do this or if I got to work on this. Let's see, 8-9-9-8, there's no problem with that. That's over 200 to 1. 6 and 7 would have to be weighed with the 8, but they're fine with the 9. 8 just has to be weighed. Yeah, that's actually, I don't have to cut anything. I just got to weigh the 8. Everything to the 9 is over 100 to 1 and better, so I'd definitely be able to swallow those combinations if I'm right. And I am going to poke at this. Finally, I'm going to get the 3rd bet of the day. What was it, 6742? And I didn't have to press the 4, right? Let's see, I want to press the 8. I'm going to have to recheck that, but I don't think so. I have to go with the way I got it. What is 4 with the 4 on top of the 8? Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit more pressed with the 4 if I can get that in. 4 with, no, I won't be able to get it in. So let me write this how I got it. So I got the 8 pressed. I should have got the 4 pressed, especially with the 8 one more time. So I got the 8 press with the 2, 4, 6, 7. Come on with the 9 though. Keep this 9 going. Right now, you just got to beat the 10, right? 5 is actually I need the 9 and the 7 to keep going. But come on with the 9. I need the 9 first. I need the 9 before I get anything. But I need some help for second. 10 looks like a threat. He's gearing up. Keep this 9 going though. Yeah, I still got it. Man, I need this 8 to keep coming. I'm going to miss the exact and have a 15-1 winner. Come on, 6, get through. Get through. Nah, 9's going to get beat late. Yeah, that was definitely worth the play. I think it's going to be 10, 6, 9. 10, 6, 9. I needed a 10 to go away, and I would have been very happy. It's either 10, 6, 9 or 6, 10, 9, but I thought the 10 held him off. Ah. 9 gets tired. Just who won? Did 6 or 10 win? I thought live 10 got down. Oh yeah, it looks like actually that's close. I can't tell by that angle. 10, 6, 9 or the 6, 10, 9. I'm not sure. Let's see. In Gulfstream, wasn't anything there. Well, 4 to 5 over 7 to 2. Nothing there for me, I'll say. Oh, and 2 was the one that I was hoping would run a little worse today. I was hoping 3 or 9, especially the 9 would run better out of that group. Who's a 6? Gulfstream is done for today. So just one more race at OakLawn and I am done. That was at least a nice finish at OakLawn, even though they got me. Oh, dead heat? Dead heat? So if both horses win, they should pay out the 6, 9. If both horses won, just pay out the first and third. Then I get cut in half. Did 6, 9 hold up? That was the one that I played less. No, it was still over 120 to 1. It did hold up. Let's see, but 6, 8 is, I'm joking. 6, 8 is the, or no, 6, 10 is the exact, that's going to be 36 to 1 probably. And that's probably going to be 36 to 1 for both of them. Both of them get cut in half. They were paying, I think, 74 to 1. We'll just call that 36 to 1. Both of them. I needed 10 to get sleepy there. 10 I kept glancing on the outside, but I seen the Indiana, he had good marks. But that only the difference if the 9 got second or the 8 got second. Wouldn't it have mattered if the he did have good marks. And he was on the outside. But it only matters if my key gets second, which that wouldn't have happened. Let's see. I'll probably watch Gulfstream's replay, but there wasn't much there. I didn't really have an opinion that race. Not a real rooting opinion. Let's see. What did that come in? Kind of favoritism. Well, I had a little opinion. I guess I said I didn't trust the two's big speed figure last race, but was still a contender. So in a way, I guess I was rooting against the two. What was that result? 265, yeah, $7 exactas. Double $9. Did Gulfstream just get chalky, or I just didn't like the races? No, that 4 was a good payout. No, they had some decent ticket. 44 to 1 exacta, 37 to 1 exacta, 22 to 1 exacta if you really love it. There's my good exacta. Yeah, so there was a couple other nice tickets later in the day, but a lot of chalk too. That 9 was a big stream play. What a lot of people liked him in the stream. Is that what that Lou's saying? Big stream play. And I'm looking. No, I was happy with the ride on the 9. I was panicking about the 10. 9 did not disappoint. You know, horses outrunning their odds to me is great, whether I'm right or wrong. Nothing really disappointed there. I just got beat by the 10. If I used the 10, I was still keying off the 8 and the 9. Would it still got beat? Took a stand against the 1. Maybe I might regret paying for the 2, and maybe I could have thrown the 10 in there instead, but that still would have been a losing ticket. You know, although there's been some inside horses that ran today. So I guess I guess I stand by that, and if I was right, that would have been a good exacta. And that's good enough, you know. I'm supposed to lose 8 races of every 10 that I play, so. And as long as, I especially don't mind, even though it doesn't matter if you don't get I know as a bettor, it doesn't matter once you're wrong. It doesn't matter if you were close wrong but as a handicapper, I like it for confidence when my horses run. I feel better when, you know, the play had some reason instead of just completely wrong mentally, but in the grand scheme of betting, it means nothing. Once you're wrong, it doesn't matter if horses outran their odds or just did nothing. Once you're wrong, you're just wrong. But as a human, you kind of feel like it feels better, at least to me. Let's see, I'm watching that replay. 2 did go wire to wire. Yeah, 3 was in good position, not good enough. 2 went wire to wire. 6 got through and was much the best, or second best. Not much the best. Much the second best, I meant to say. Let's see, one more race over there at OakLawn, and I am done. And only played 3 plays today, so I'm happy with the hit rate and happy with the tickets I hit, or ticket I hit. Let's see, are we going to be able to watch the first race at Turfway on the stream or not really? It just depends. If it's close enough, I'll watch it. If not, OakLawn's going to be the last race that I watch. There is one more race at OakLawn, right? Oh, I thought there was one more race at OakLawn. Did they cancel a race? Oh, am I looking at Tampa Bay like an idiot? I clicked on Tampa Bay and was like, did they cancel a race? Oh, the OakLawn feed disappeared when I. Okay, I seen what I did. I hit Tom. Okay, yeah, OakLawn. There's one more race. I was like, am I imagining something? Let's see. So 10 won that race, and 6 won that race. Let's see. Jose wants the fairgrounds. Let's see if I can call that race. You got 8 minutes to fairgrounds. We'll probably be able to see that race too before I leave. I'm and the other thing in that OakLawn race, I'm probably, if I was going to get beat, I probably am happy that the 6 got up there. Because if it came in 10-9, I probably would have rethinking that I could have possibly got to the 10 if I would have got rid of the 2 or the 4. And be thinking how good that ticket is. But with the 6 getting up there and the 9 just getting third, that's another thing that makes me think, oh yeah, no big deal. But if 9 got second, then it would have felt like you would have wasted a key. And why did I pay for the inside? But that's just in my head problem. It's not even a problem. It's just I would have felt a little different. Who else? Lou said 9 was a big horse in the stream, huh? What's up, Jose, up there? I see a few more names. Yeah, 9 did get pounded. What was 9 going into the gate? 9 was more like, I think, 25 to 1 or better. Oh, let's see how they're betting this race. I don't even have the odds up there on my screen. Let's see, 10's going to be a big favorite on the outside. It's just way too much time for me. 4 is going to be scratched. If I want to do a betting line, let me get this set up though. So it's still going to be a 10-horse field with the scratch. Let me just glance. What is that going to be? Allowance 1X? Man, I like the hearts, but those are going way back to March, so you always got to be careful. Long layoff, but man, he got good marks. Got him running against inside bias. Got him running against a stalking day on the outside. Oh, that's the favorite. That's the 10 horse. I would have liked to have more marks on this horse. I just don't have that luxury. Like I said, I like the marks, but that's as long as layoffs. Sometimes they come right back, and you're like, oh, could have trusted them, and then other times you're like, they don't run nowhere near that. But what is he at though? Price matters. Yeah, he's just right there at 9 to 1, and I probably think 9 to 1 is at least fair. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be all that interested in that race. What we got? Gulfstream. Gulfstream's done, right? That's South American. Yeah, South American Gulfstream. Let's see. Fairgrounds is going to be the next race up, and then OakLawn and Turfway, and then I'm done. And if you like the show and you're here for the new time or first time, we'll be back on tomorrow with OakLawn and Fairgrounds. Even if you hate the host but likes the chat room, you can still come. I still won't kick you out. But we are winding down. Jennifer, you gearing up for Turfy tonight, or are you playing? Dude, I hope I'm playing my game tonight. That's going to make marking form even harder tomorrow. I want to play my damn game tonight. They're going to make me clean when I go up there. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be a turf route race at Fairgrounds. They look like they're hitting on the turf course. let's see. They are off and running at the fairgrounds. Anyone got plays at fairgrounds? I don't see any plays at fairgrounds. Let's see, is that 8 and 6 going to lead? I don't even know how good fairgrounds was. There was one race that I liked the result on the inside. I don't know. I think they were a lot of chalk today. Hopefully there'll be a good product tomorrow, and hopefully OakLawn will be a good product. Let's see, 8 got the lead, 6 and 4, and 2nd and 3rd, 2, 9 and 1 are all in good position. So is the 5. On a track that I think generally backs up, 23 and 2, 48. So the 8 got a breather on the front end, was able to slow it down, but horses are close. He's the only one that can go wire to wire. If he doesn't win, it's going to definitely be a stalker or closer. He's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 4 got first run. 1's gearing up on the rail. Looks like 4 is challenging for the lead, but so far 8 is responding. 8's responding. 2's coming up fast as the favorite, but so far 8 is responding. And I got to root for the 8 now because 2's a favorite. And 8 did go wire to wire. And 8's a nice price, 17 to 1, and 2 got second at 8 to 5. Yeah, nice price. Useful race. That would be a useful race. Yeah, got a breather at the half. 8241. 8241 over there at Fairgrounds. And if anyone got Turfway or OakLawn plays, throw them up. I just think I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't think there was much here for me. Let's see, 10 is the favorite. You poke holes in favorites if you can. One of the holes is a little layoff there. Got excuses. Overall, don't mind them. On the outside. 11, I don't mind some of the excuses at 9 to 1. Nine, I got a good enough mark right here to think he's interesting. I got him running against the inside bias. 8, like I said, I like the marks, but long layoff. There's no clear path for me here either. The easier way is if I think I'm rooting for the outside horses. Seven, I keep looking at, could be interesting. I just don't have enough marks there to justify it. That race 4 back was just a long time ago. That Lone Star race doesn't look bad. He's towards the outside, but I can't justify jumping in. But for some reason, he's interesting. I think 9's the only thing that if he's there, there'd be more regret. But I think I'm kind of just rooting for the 4 outside horses, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am not interested in the race. Let's see, Lloyd is back from the store. Yeah, so really nice. Vander likes that 10 over there at OakLawn. Oh, I can get high on a. What is that? What is that ingredient in here? Methanol. Smells good. I don't know if I could get high on it, but it smells good. Clears your nostrils. Is there another race at Gulfstream? I thought Gulfstream. Oh no, Gulfstream's done, right? Other than South American racing. Yeah, I thought they were done. That looks like South American, doesn't it? Or wherever they're at. I'm not even sure where that's at, where they run at. Ganador? Is that what it's called? I wonder, is that Venezuela? Could that be Venezuela? I don't know. That's the OakLawn and Turfway. If you guys got picks, throw them up. Oh man, I am tired. Go to my analytics. What was my reach today? Ooh, nice click rate. All right, should be getting ready again to get in the gate. Let's see, buy stocks likes the 1356 exacta and try. TB Racing King off the 9 with the 511, and you got the 1 there somewhere. Or maybe that's the first race at Turfway. Maybe that's what the 1's for. Choose a number and play all. 9's the only horse that would make me regret. If I was just playing the 10, I'd price it. I probably would price the 7. Obviously the 9, and probably the 8 and the 11. But I don't know if 8 and 11 is going to be good enough. Let me see. 10-7's fine. 10-9 is great. If I played the 8 and 11 with the 10, they'd have to be pressed. And I'm just rooting for the outside, so I don't mind if that's in. That was Turfway for TBE Racing. And TBE Racing likes the 8-11. In 8, I don't mind running. It's just, or even winning this race, it's just a layoff. I love the heart. Sometimes they work after a year. You just can't count on them to be the same. But I at least thought, what was he at? I thought 9-1 and 10-1, somewhere around there is probably the right price, which he is. Let's see, 1 and 3 are going to lead, and I was kind of rooting against the inside of the track here. And kind of the whole inside of the track outbroke the outside. 1, 3, and 5 all broke the farther outside horses that I'm rooting for. 8's up there, but sitting there a close 4th. 1, 3, and 5 are going at it. 8's going. Looks like 10's going to get the perfect trip, though. 11's gearing up. 5 is squirting away for the lead. 1 and 3 are done. 10 just needs a path. 8 is running. 11's running. I need the 5 to go away, and that might not happen for what I'm rooting for. 7's coming fast, but got closed out. Here comes the 6 over the top. Yeah, it's going to be outside, but 6 and 5 were not what I was rooting for. Yeah, outside, more middle of the track. It wasn't the inside 3. So 6, 5. Maybe 6, 5, 11. Did 11 get a third, maybe? A lot of horses had a shot. 7 got his path taken. But I don't think he had a hole. And I don't think he had his path taken by the 6 either. I mean, who did I think he got his path taken care of? I don't think it's going to affect the 6. 6 was outside of him, but I don't think 6 calls what I thought I seen on the 7. Let's see, who was the 6? Yeah, mostly Route to Sprint had some excuses, but Route to Sprint is just not an angle that I like, but I don't have a problem with it. Well, I got a problem. I don't have a problem with them winning. I didn't have that much of an opinion, but Route to Sprint is not what I'm usually looking for. 5 ran pretty good. 5 actually ran against the bias last race at Indiana, or 2 races ago. They were mid-level contenders. 6 was actually second choice. They were actually a little bit better than mid-level contenders. Let's see, buy stocks with a nice hit. Let's see, Lou did not like the 10 there. If you didn't like the 10, you need help. Did 10 get in trouble? I don't remember. I thought I seen some bumping. I don't remember. It was a scramble when they were coming in the stretch. Let's see. 8-1 at Golfy. Or no, not at Golf. Turfy. 8-1 at Turfway. I have no idea who got second, so I'm not going to be able to watch that race, but I'm just curious who was the result. Buy stock says it's Meatloaf Day. Is that good? Is Meatloaf a good day or a bad day? I'm not a big Meatloaf guy. Oh, Turfy was a favorite over favorite. 9-5 over 2-1 over some decent prices. You didn't like the 1 either? Lou didn't like the 1, too many gaps. I was rooting against the inside. Yeah, had some layoffs there. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Good luck if you guys are betting tonight. I am out of here. Long day. Oh, Meatloaf Day for buy stocks is a good day? Yeah, Meatloaf. I'm not the biggest meatloaf guy. I could have took that as a bad day or a good day, but buy stocks, that's a good day for buy stocks. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. I'm out of here. We'll be back on tomorrow, and I'm going to be focusing on fairgrounds in OakLawn tomorrow. But take it easy. Good luck tonight if you guys are betting, but I am out of here.